Yo, how's it going? Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time zone you're from. Hello, hello. Give me a moment. I am just opening up a couple of articles that Sky here shared with me that are related to the new expansion. Let me lower the volume of the music. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if the audio, is borked or anything, if you guys can't hear any music or the in-game audio. Sometimes OBS just freaks out. Sometimes it's a little weird. Oh, and let me show my face. Hello. Hi. It's been a couple of weeks, but I took a week off because I wanted you guys to go through the new expansion before me. I haven't started Visions of Eternity yet, but I will start it tonight. Let me save this.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Grav. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. And for the 41 months. Hey, Silvery. Oh boy. You've been looking for this? Nice. I've been looking forward to playing the expansion. I've been hearing good things about it. People are really happy about it. Very excited about it. For the VOD watchers over on either platform, I multi-stream the game. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Same handle, Vanillabean117. If for whatever reason the stream just messes up on whichever platform, try and warn me on the other one in case I don't see the message on whatever stream unless it messes up on both, then I guess I'm screwed. Then I guess I have Discord for that. Either way, you guys are smart enough to know what to do and how to warn me and how to help me out here. And yeah, in case VOD watchers are confused, I juggle a couple of chats. So if I talk to somebody and you don't see them in the chat, you can assume that they're on the other platform. First manly stream of the expansion. It was a manly startle, not screaming. It wasn't even a scream. I was just startled. Give me a second. All right, let me take a look at. By the way, I believe the squad is open. If not, Sky will take care of that. But Sky is going to be the squad leader for tonight, so that way the commander tag is not over my head and not blocking dialogue. But I wanted to take a look at these articles. Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity launches today as, well, 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. But I haven't seen or read anything here. I don't know if I'll read everything. I'll probably skim through it. Should I start with the trailer? Let me close the music. We don't need that to play anymore. There we go. Visions of Eternity launch trailer. I'll go ahead and watch it. Let me see. 1440p, thank you. Let me lower the volume of the game. Or mute it altogether. And let's take a look. Ooh, definitely lower the volume. I don't want to blow my ears out.
Folk here are hard as nails. Took the bits and pieces of our former lives and built a home. Most of us try and help each other out, but some ain't got a care for anything outside themselves. Do our best to keep it civil, but it ain't easy.
New skimmer abilities!
Castora's a beautiful place, no denying it. Real pretty.
That's crazy.
And real dangerous. You gotta adapt to survive.
That's a weird looking chicken.
Things weren't easy before, but now we got these inquest folk upsetting the balance. No respect, no remorse. Weapons like we've never seen. Buddy-buddy with our enemies.
Robo-dinosaurs. New legendary weapons. This is all stuff that we've seen before in previous trailers. New elite specializations, of course.
Just watch yourself. The deeper you strike into Castora, the more Castora wants to strike you back.
Are the Karka back? I guess that would make sense.
Understand the power here, but there's no denying it. The Inquest figure it out before you do. No good's gonna come of it.
What the hell was that?
But if you can put a
Why is that owlbear man so chiseled?
Survive, well, you'll always have a home here.
In your magical island homestead. Huh. That's not a Karka? Oh. Almost looked like one. Okay, that's the launch trailer. I was given a level 80 booster when I bought the standard edition of the expansion. I didn't think I was going to get that one. Now it's just sitting there, and I can't use the shared inventory slot because I don't have the character slot to use the level booster. They're mocking me. They're mocking me. I can't drag it out. Why, ArenaNet? Get ready to embark on the latest Tyrian escapade. Visions of Eternity launches at approximately... Yeah, we know that. The adventure will unfold over the course of 4 major releases. But only 2 or 3 of them are actually story, right? If I'm not mistaken. You have 2 level boosters, at least a stack. Well, that's good, I guess. In time, yeah, I'll use it. It's just... I could be using the shared inventory slot. Where was I? Continuing quarterly into 2026. Specializations, skimmer abilities, homestead. We all know this. This is old news. Today's update also features a graphical update to our shadows. This is definitely new. I didn't know the game was updating this. Our shadows that should make the world feel more immersive. We've also added 10 new hairstyles. Oh, I forgot about this. Did they add new hairstyles that I have not seen yet? 2 for each race. Okay. To the character creator. Self-style hair kits and total makeover kits. The next major update, scheduled for early next year, will focus on the merging of raids and strike missions into a single system, including a new raid encounter that will test your battle prowess. At the same time, fashion templates will make their big debut, introducing a new way to swap attire between fights. Slaying has never looked this good. As they say, slay. Your new home away from another home, and so on and so on and so on. How many homes do we have now? 3 at this point? They showed 8 before the expansion. I personally haven't seen the other 2 yet. Ah, okay. I'm gonna peruse the Sylvari hairstyles because we're in desperate need of new, good Sylvari hairstyles. Let's see. All right, so there's the roadmap, launch story arc, the 2 maps, the features, right? Combat updates, masteries, and major rewards. I haven't even taken a look at the vault yet, the new vault refresh. Update 1 will be the raid, right? The system changes, relics. Update 2 is when the story can... Oh, update 3 is going to continue the story too. All right, so it's not like every odd update. It's only going to be the first one. Okay. I thought they were going to do it every... so I expected that we're only going to get a new story every 6 months, but it's only for the first few months that we're going to be short on story. One of the new Asuran's hairstyles does not change color with your infusions, last I tried. That sucks. Maybe they just forgot. They'll probably update it. They said update 2, 3 are going to be bigger than the prior expansions extensions. Okay. Map 3 is an update 2. Map 4 is an update 3. Oh, so they're still gonna do 2 more maps after this. Okay. Instant encounters, new raid. New raid again? New raid encounter with challenge and legendary modes. They're doing 2 raids? Oh. They say raid encounter. Is that the new word for strikes? Because if they're doing 2 new raid encounters, then that makes me think that they're more like strikes then, right? Raid encounter. Remember, that's basically strike. Okay, all right. Those are the things that I like. I much prefer the singular boss instances. I don't like, doing these raid dungeons. I'm done with those. Particularly, I didn't like the Janthier one. So 2 new bosses. Cool. All right. I'm down with that. And that. All right. In the first few short hours until launch, we recently shared some previews, new stuff. So the new legendary weapon is a spear and staff, right? 2 maps. I missed out on the Twitch drops, but that's fine. I don't need any of this. Halloween's over. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. New hero jumpstart? What does that mean? Okay. All right. That's the first article. I'm very interested to see how they're going to incorporate the old raids into the whole strike, I don't know, I don't think ecosystem is the right word, but you know what I mean. Because I miss some of the old raid encounters. I just don't want to do the entire raid. The new UI should allow to skip to bosses after you have the first kill, or at least that is what they implied. Oh. It's make 1 legendary, get both staff and spear from it. Right. There's a blog post about it. I think I read about it a while ago, but I don't know, I'm not entirely sure. Let me see. There's this article right here talking about the new shadows in the game. Tech Talk. Improved shadow technology lands in Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity. Launches next week. Shadows do a lot to make a game world feel believable beyond just obscuring light. Our mind takes cues from shadows to help understand depth, shape, distance, and motion. Without them, a 3D world can look flat or disconnected. Feel like bloom effects and some of the lighting has changed in a way that a lot of people did not like. I think ever since, what was it, End of Dragons? Did End of Dragons change the lighting, or was it before that? But I remember people talking about like how they missed the old lighting before the DirectX 12 or DirectX 11 changes. VB, the shadows are pretty drastic. Just try running around town and clicking them on or off. Looks great. I will in a second. They look really good. They're a performance hog? Oh, I'm gonna have to open up my task manager to see how much. All right. Since the launch of Guild Wars 2, graphics hardware has advanced, which affords us an opportunity to improve the rendering in the game. One of the areas we targeted was our shadow system. Cover more of the screen. We'd like to see more distant parts of the world rendered with high-quality dynamic shadows. Increase detail. We want to see crisper edges and more details, especially small ones, in our shadows. At the same time, we want to make sure that players with less powerful systems can still have a smooth experience. So we are limiting ourselves to changing only the medium, high, and ultra settings, leaving the rest unchanged. Okay. Fair enough. background in shadows. Our dynamic shadows are created using a technique called cascaded shadow maps. I think I've heard about this before. This means we draw a view from the main light multiple times and store the distance from the light to each pixel. Okay, this is a lot of technical talk. This is really tech talk. Let me skim through this. And drawing the main view, cascaded part, increased resolution. Oh, increased resolution. Okay. We're increasing the shadow map resolution from 512. It was that low before? Shadows were at 512? Oh, wow. I didn't even notice. 512 to 1000 on medium settings, and from 1K to 2K on high and ultra. That's usually what I use for like medium settings, for medium shadows in more modern video games, right? I think shadows can go up to 4K now, if I'm not mistaken. I usually use 2K shadows. Better cascade calculations. It says nice properties like intuitive parameters to tweak how much of the world would be covered by dynamic shadows. Does a good job covering the center of the screen, where a player is looking most of the time. With the addition of flying mounts and more extreme and awesome terrain shapes, the algorithm was starting to show some cracks. The new algorithm now covers more of the screen by dynamically changing how much of the world is covered by a shadow map. Huh. Images below are a development view showing how much of the screen the old and new algorithms covered with dynamic shadows. Red is the most detailed shadow map that covers less of the world and is closest to the camera. Yellow is less detailed, covers most of the world and is farther away from the camera. Cyan, hope I said that right, is the least detailed and covers even more of the world, but is farthest away from the camera. That makes sense. That's kind of like how level of detail works. Some lot stuff, but it's with shadows instead. For me, the artifacts, the smoothness a lot, especially in the new maps. Some of the shadows did artifact a little bit, yeah, but I guess I've gotten so used to it that I've kind of started ignoring it. Oh, so this is before and this is after. So they cover a much wider range. I'll have a better idea once I'm inside the game of how that looks. More sophisticated sampling. Shadow maps do not correlate evenly to each pixel on the screen. Smooths out the jagged edges. We have improved the sampling technique by using a technique known as, oh man, how is this going to work with like 50 plus players on the screen? Oh, that really is going to be a performance hog. Huh. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'll figure that out. Screen space shadows. Some details are just too small to be visible on the shadow map, meaning they don't get shadows even with increased shadow map resolution. We now use a technique called screen space shadows to provide shadows for these details. The depth buffer or the current frame is used to execute a form of ray marching in screen space, which is kind of like ray tracing, but more constrained. Thank goodness. Yeah, I don't need ray tracing. I have an RTX 4060 Ti, by the way. My computer is capable of ray tracing. However, ray tracing is a huge performance hog, and I hate using it because it causes my computer to go like the fan goes in full blast, and no thanks. Not worth it. That gives me anxiety. Allows us to capture the fine details on things like grass, small architectural details, equipment. Since we only have the depth buffer, there are limitations to the technique. So it's like ray tracing light or ray tracing diet ray tracing. Okay. These are before and after images. Oh. The shadows are definitely more defined on the right. Drag slider? Oh. Oh! Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's neat. If you guys haven't told me that they updated the shadows, I would not have noticed, I think. I probably wouldn't have noticed. You got a 2060 and you're running Ultra Shadows pretty smoothly. Oh, there you go. Nice. That said, it's not true ray tracing. They even mentioned it. Oh my god, you can see the feathers more clearly. Look at that. Now the big, you know, money spending mounts are going to look even more realistic. Oh. Okay. Yeah. They're no longer blobs. The shadows are not blobs on... it's a blob on the left, and they're a lot more defined on the right. Interesting. That's cool. The Wizard's Tower. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Oh. All that's left is to check it out in the game. All right, let me go back to the game if there's no more articles. Give me a second. I don't hear anything from the game. Hold on. Why is the game muted? Uh-oh. Can you guys hear the game? Because I can't hear the game. Hold on. Let me play a random YouTube video. You can? How come I can't? Are my... Let me see if my headphones have been turned off. They've been turned off. Okay, let me see. No. Okay, let me turn it on again. There we go. I can hear sound. That was very strange. Okay. Close that. Close that. And you guys are still good? You can still hear the game? Audio's not borked. I hear your game audio fine. Okay. Just making sure. I haven't started. I was looking at the articles. Yeah, still giving me info dump. However, I just bought the expansion today, and I haven't really... Well, I tried to. I looked for Evoker builds, but there was only one I found, and it wasn't something that I wanted to play. I found a water Evoker build, and I was like, I don't want to be a water Evoker. I want to be a fire Evoker. So Sky shared with me something that works, or I assume that works. It's, I'm basically using my old Weaver, my Sword Dagger Weaver, but replacing the Weaver line with the Evoker traits or talents. And I'm also using mostly Celestial stats with a little bit of Viper stats. The reason why I used Celestial on my Weaver build is because I had a lot of difficulty surviving as a Sword Dagger Weaver. Weavers have it rough. They have it really, really rough. It's going to be interesting to see if I can survive as a Evoker, because now I don't have access to my Earth, Water... Yeah, my Earth and Water, which helped a lot with my survival. Maybe I don't need to... Maybe I don't need it. Should I swap a couple of pieces into Viper or Berserker or whatever? Or should I just stay with Celestial, so I don't die as much. Now you're fine? Okay. Worst case is you can try my Toadmancer. It's immortal. I bet it is, but I don't want, you know, to play with a puny little frog. I want to be, you know, I don't want to be the puny little frog Pokemon trainer. I want to be the cool fire type Firefox trainer, Pokemon trainer. I'm the kind of guy that starts with Charmander. I don't start with no Squirtle. Squirtle's for babies. Bulbasaur's for babies too. If you start with Charmander, you're a real man. There, I said it. Want to be the foxy lady, exactly. Firefox does lack a lot of CC and self-support. That's what my Char will pump on you. Oh, phrasing. I started as an Evoker, but was fumbling so much I swapped back to Tempest. I had some fun when I tried Fire Evoker in the beta. For once, I'm not at risk of giving spoilers because you don't know any. You don't know any spoilers? Oh, you haven't started it either? So I heard you like Mudkips. I didn't even choose Mudkip. I think I chose the chicken. I chose the fire chicken. Not the Bulbasaur slander. Bulbasaur is for people who want to play the game on easy mode, and they're, you know, they just want to beat Brock immediately without working for it. Charmander, you have to really work hard because fire type Pokemon are not good against rock types. Fire is always correct, except Torterra, that one time. I don't remember that generation of Pokemon, but I'll take your word for it. The Pokemon designs got worse over time. Especially X and Y and onward. But anyway, let me look around town. Oh, actually, let me see if my shadows are on. Okay, so it looks like they've been turned on by default. Let me turn it off and on. Off, on, off, on. Oh, okay. Let me go in the middle of town. I just want to see what the shadows are like. Fire Evoker can do a lot of damage. You tried it in raids? Good. Good. Also, rest in peace, Weaver. I tried, guys. I tried so hard to make Weaver work. I wanted Weaver to work. Now I have no reason to play Weaver anymore. Alright, so... Ooh, there are some shadows over here. It doesn't change the main shadow over here, but it does change some of the finer details, the smaller stuff. I definitely would not have noticed this. This is not something that I think about it. It's not a tremendous difference, but it is there. If you switch it back and forth, you can definitely tell. Okay. What are my shadows at? Shadows at Ultra. Oh, my shadows are at Ultra. Have they always been at Ultra? Maybe. I don't have like any severe slowdowns. I'm still running the game at 60 FPS, it looks like. But I am in the middle of town with like not a lot of activity. We'll see how this feels like in the middle of I don't know, an event, a meta, or whatever. I think the library in the Crystal Desert shows the most change. Oh. Where the main city is? I forgot what it's called. Amnoon, there you go. Well, I'm not gonna go there right now. I think I'm gonna just start the story. Should I mute my alerts and my soundboard? Yeah, I should. Firefox does lack a lot of CC. Fire is always... Oh, I already read this. Okay, I'm gonna mute the alerts. There's a lot of dialogue. Okay. Alerts are muted, and let me turn off the soundboard. Alright, soundboard is temporarily off. I'll turn it back on when I'm just exploring the maps. Beach episode time? I'm finally getting my beach episode. That's right. They took away our old beach episode. We missed out. Well, I missed out. I missed out on Casimir in a bikini. Still mad about that. Let's see. How do I start the story? No! Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, J is something else. I'm so used to pressing J for my journal. For other games. Story journal. Visions of Eternity. Here we go. Prologue on the sly. Read the letter from Scardy Nutson? Nutson? Did nut and he got a son from his nut and now he has Nutson? How do I make this guy sound? Commander, I'm happy to write that we've made healthy strides in assisting the spirits with their recovery. Despite our best efforts, I suspect they've a ways to go. The great spirits have been slow to stir, but they are slowly, like my brother after a month's worth of revelry. As for the corrupted, well, grief can manifest as thick, bone-chilling fog. Some may never be wholly free of it, but at the very least, we can help light the way out. To help them connect once again with Tyria, one of our shamans would like to meet with you in Holbrook. There's an ancient tradition among our people that has been seldom shared, and being a keen elementalist yourself, we wish to share that with you now. Perhaps with this knowledge you can help us guide the spirits out of the fog, or at least help them stretch their legs a little. Scardy. Okay. We're going to Holbrook? What happened to my beach episode? What is that paw print circle? Wait. Not in the mail? Wait, what paw print circle? I don't see anything. Oh! I'm so blind. I don't know why I ignored that. My brain didn't process this. Summon your sky scale? To learn a new trick? Wait, what? It's for the new sky scale whistle from Twitch drops. What's supposed to happen? Did you get one? Is it in my inventory? Oh, like I said, I missed out on the Twitch drops. So if it's a Twitch drop, I don't have it. Did you stream last week? No, I did not stream Guild Wars 2 last week. Remember, I took a week off. Oh, okay, so this is nothing. I mean, watch. No, I didn't watch anything either. I didn't want any spoilers. Whoopsie. Oh well. I mean, probably not that big of a deal. So you just summon a pet sky scale? Oh, you play around with it. I can't see it. Let me see. I may have things turned off. Hide all. Only show squad. Alright, try again. There it is. I see it now. Oh, you're playing catch. That's funny. This is basically the Sky Scale quest, the original one from Living World Season 4. uncap the frames to compare easier? I'm good. I don't want to uncap the frames because, yeah, I want to keep it at 60 FPS. You learn new tricks. That's cool. You can do that with Baby Aurene? Maybe you could. It's been so long since I've done the Aurene, the old Aurene quests. I remember feeding Aurene orphans. That totally happened. That was definitely canon. That's all I remember. Anyway, meet you in Holbrack. For sure. Holbrack. There we go. Okay. Meet with Vesna, Torg's daughter. Up here somewhere. There you are. You have an otter Pokemon. Oh my god! Our eyes met. You know what this means? We have to go into a Pokemon battle. Firefox, use... my Firefox doesn't know any moves. Never mind. I lose by default.
Welcome, Commander. It is an honor to host you.
Chirps.
And who might this be?
Oh, this is Torvi. Actually, she's what I'd like to discuss with you. I am an Evoker, an elementalist just like you. We listen to the spirits and conjure creatures from their realm. Creatures much like Torvi here. By harnessing the elements into the combined essence of a being, the spirits walk with us.
Oh.
Fascinating. I've never heard of this practice.
Evocation is an honored, but very
My player
secretive
character has
tradition
never played
among the
Pokemon
Nord.
Red and Blue.
Only a select few were able to wield this power until now. The Tyrian Alliance has been a great help in Holbrick's healing, so we've decided that it's time to share these abilities. Thus, I would love to teach you, Commander.
I get it, she's my Professor Oak.
Yes, this is also our way of helping the spirits. They are healing and yearn to connect with the world again.
Firefox, use Google search. What's gonna happen when I fight against Giovanni? Giovanni is gonna summon Bing. Only Giovanni would use Bing. What is this? Who is urgent business? Oh, Commander, I have some business I'd like to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council, so your discretion is appreciated. Mind meeting me near the Bay Docks in Lion's Arch? The sooner the better. Lawson. Now VOE starts. So, is the reason why I came here because I picked up Evoker? And the game detected that? So surprise, unique prologues based on your class. Is it only if I pick up Evoker, or it's based on my class? You got sent back to the Black Citadel because you're a guardian? Oh, so just elementalists in general. Oh. That's cool. Each class has its own teacher. Like in End of Dragons, except the End of Dragons NPCs were spread out. You have to go search for them. You got sent to Divinity's Reach to meet a ritualist. A ritualist in Divinity's Reach? Huh. Of all places. Okay. We talk to her. For so long, we Evokers hid our abilities out of fear that the Pokemon would be compromised. But now our craft may be a catalyst for their healing. I would love to learn more about how to catch them all. Pokemon trainers are powerful elementalists that summon lesser Pokemon granted by their major counterparts. Torvi here is my best Pokemon, and by showing her the world, I can help the Pokemon reach even further than before. Ah, I hope that sharing this practice brings the Pokemon even more peace. I see. The intros have to be at the base game, as you can have VOE without End of Dragons. Well, when you have End of Dragons without the other expansions, you still have those trainers within the expansion area. Let's see. All right. Where do I go? Meet Lawson and Lion's Arch? I was just there, dude. I gotta teleport back. All right. Lion's Arch. And those are the core areas. Wait, they're in core areas now? I don't think I read that right. Give me a second. Canthan Visitor, so you don't need to own... Oh. You had a Canthan Visitor? They can't put the Ritualist Trainer in End of Dragons. Oh, no, that makes sense. I get that. I get that. So they're an Envoy in Divinity's Reach. I'm just saying that they didn't do that with End of Dragons. The EOD spec trainers were in Cantha. At least from what I remember. Alright. Where exactly am I going? I am going... Am I blind? I'm always blind. I'm just gonna follow the arrows. The arrows will point me to where I need to go. Over here.
May I bother you for just a moment?
Who are you? No, I don't want to get distracted. I've never seen this NPC before.
Hello.
Sorry about that. What if Giovanni's first name is Giorno? Giorno Giovanni? What the hell?
Nashblade is going to wipe us all out.
Yeah.
Wait, why can I greet the tree?
The Lion Guard quartermaster.
Oh, no, there's a... There's a lion guard right next to me.
Forget it.
I was confused. Alright. It's an old quest? The Asura NPC? Okay. Giovanni Giorgio.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango.
Hey,
Don't
Saida.
make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istad. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard, Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message. Sorry about
I did.
this. They'll behave.
When do pirates ever behave? Let me raise the volume for the dialogue a little bit. Like, that much. There we go.
Saida, what are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council.
What?
Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two.
What the heck?
They let you do that?
Well, technically Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
taken care of.
That's crazy.
I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after.
I have questions.
I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So I should be nervous. That doesn't sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck should be somewhere nearby.
Oh.
Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Catch up with Canuck? Oh, dude, we haven't seen each other in years. Okay, hell yeah. Canuck is back. Hey, Saria. Saw you were on Genshin earlier. Did you check out the Meliastra level where you flat out create Doom? No, I ignored it. I completely ignored it. I'm not playing Genshin Impact seriously. I literally just reinstalled the game for the story and the story only. So I log in, you know, maybe do some dailies, and that's it. That's my relationship with Genshin now. I don't really care for the big events anymore. Hey, Itchmug. Morning. How's it going? Where is Canuck? We gotta go Canuck on his door. Canuck, where are you? Where do I find you? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, here we go. About Evoker, the Firefox skill and Super Firefox skill can cancel each other out if cast too rapidly. I will try to keep that in mind. Canuck is back in his old armor. He's not in his fancy suit anymore. Which can only mean one thing. He's joining us in our adventure.
I heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures.
What did he just say earlier?
Or were you looking for my take on the
is-
whole Inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Covered what in the finest elder what? Hold on, I'm going into the NPC dialogue. There's a splendors. Where was that line? There it is. Covered in the finest elderwood. Okay. Alright. Could have been phrased better. Look in the background in the water. Look in the background in the water. What the? Oh wait, no. That's been there. That's not new. The ship is his? Oh, that ship! Hasn't that always been there? I think that has always been there. But now that's his. That's not normal? No? It's not? It's not normally there? Okay. I remember a ship being there. Maybe it's that ship over there that I remembered. And not the literal pirate ship. You know what? Yeah. No, you're probably right. Yeah, I remember the sky ship. That's the ship that takes you to the Crystal Desert. Okay. It's not a ship. Yeah, I've heard that Genshin has like its own Roblox thing going on, but I have no interest in it. It's not for me. Speak with Lawson. Oh, my question. Right, I had a question when I was talking to Saida. Like, okay, so the pirates, you know, are still a thing here in Lion's Arch, obviously. She bought herself a seat on the council. Obviously, pirate dealings and illegal dealings are still a thing here in Lion's Arch. However, do the Tyrian Alliance, or rather just, you know, the Queen, Jenna, and all the people from around Divinity's Reach, the Kingdom, are they okay with this? Or is this like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they just accept it. They just accept it. Okay, all right. Okay. Corruption.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson. Saida filled me in on the inquest, and her new seat on the Captain's Council.
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the inquest, never been a fan. Pretty crooked lot. I did some digging after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch, which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for, but this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Counselor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Ludo. That sounds familiar. Ludo sounds familiar. Lion's Arch can do what it wants. I guess so. They're probably not even part of their jurisdiction, I guess. This place is like Tortuga. Right.
Commander, not a call I would have hypothesized today.
Counselor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet south. I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the council.
Inquest? Purchasing ships? Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges.
Oh,
then
that sounds bad.
Snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the inquest. Alchemy.
Ooh.
I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
Me? I can?
I'll be there soon.
What do you mean I can get my hands dirty? What are you insinuating? I'm not a ruffian like the pirates. I don't do illegal things, I think. Maybe, probably. I don't know. Mostly not. Ludo was the unvoiced Asura last expansion. Vaguely remember that. Might be why I barely remember Ludo. Ratasum it is. We're traveling all over the place. Going from city to city. Ratasum. Right here. Right? Or do I just exit out of the story instance? Loop? Oh, no, I don't actually leave. I don't actually leave yet. I'm not done,
Ludo
my bad.
wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
Oh, ew. I have to watch the ships? What happened to his casino? He hasn't told me anything. He didn't even say hi. Kanaka, you know, just spoke. Just talked. Didn't even, you know, say hello. The hell was up with that? Alright. Now we leave. LA basically works a neutral territory for all races. Okay. I'm sure the casino is fine. He did just buy a ship decked out in his Elderwood. Why does it gotta be Elderwood? Now we go over here? Really? Okay. Oh, it's a shortcut to the city. That's why. What the hell? Oh, that's a unique looking mask. If he was rich, his ship would be made of mithrilium and Deldrimor wood. Yeah. I don't know what those things are, but yeah, absolutely. Elderwood. Why is he cheaping out? Why is he taking wood from his elders?
Why? Extracting gold from humans is child's play. I could charge per satchel without complaint.
Where am I going? Somewhere around here? Oh, there it is. Huh. A little early to point out, but in that circle, they added portal to the new expansion for alts once you get there. Hey! Nice. That's good. Have they added a portal for the Crystal Desert yet? I don't know if there's an easy way to, you know, just go directly to Amnoon on an alt character.
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council, at your disposal.
The captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona and Lions.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
The Inquest are up to no good. A tome on a shared inventory slot. Talking about this one? I'm aware of my level 80 boost, I just can't use it. The airship you saw takes you to the Crystal Desert. Yeah, but only if you do the story. But they should add a portal. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to have to, like, keep doing the story over and over and over again just to unlock the area. I'm up to my ears in work. What do you need? Notice any suspicious activity? Perhaps from the Inquest? Ah!
Don't make a scene.
He was Inquest! Dead. Well, we can't question him anymore. We killed him. Amnoon was silly. They only have that VIP lounge. Yeah. Notice any suspicious activity, perhaps from the Inquest? I look at him very suspiciously.
Sorry, I was on a
Her.
repair assignment in
Damn
another
it.
sector for the last month.
Damn
Don't
it.
think I'm much help.
Now I'm the problem. Actually, I was wondering if you've seen anything unusual around here lately.
Things have been shady around here for sure. Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row.
Someone stole his lunch. Man, that sucks, buddy. I feel for you. The who? What is this? What are you linking? What the hell is this? Exclusive board game inside. Inquest. Never seen that before. That is weird. That's very strange. That's the Inquest magazine. The way you priced magic cards back in the day. Oh. Fine day, isn't it? Feels good to be back at the port again, huh? Have you noticed anything unusual around here since you've been back?
I guess it's been a little quiet around here. Usually a lot more bickering.
Good day for fishing, ain't it? Who else do I talk to? Oh. And Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. I'm looking for information on Inquest ships that sailed from here recently.
Inquest are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
Yeah. You wouldn't know any, would you? What about you, pal? Do you know anything?
I tried to play nice.
You little... Firefox, use flamethrower! Where did you go? Oh. I can't just call them Firefox. I have to call them something else. Vulpix! There you go. That works. His name is Vulpix. Notice anything suspicious?
Careful now.
You!
Time to do some real damage.
Something's weird about these inquests. I'll sometimes de-target them, and I have to target them again. I swear if one more booka tries to dock their vessel in a slip without the proper registration, I'll quit. Booka? Is that a... Wait, what does that mean again? That's something that Timey said once, but I forgot what that means. Did any of those unregistered ships belong to the Inquest by chance?
My pocket is heavy enough.
Idiot? Oh. Okay. Also, hello. How's it going, Cinderella? I don't have time for jibber jabber. Make it quick. Do you know what the Inquest were doing?
Yeah, I'm too busy for any of this. Talk to the Inquest if you have any questions for them.
I've tried, and they retaliated, sir. I've been killing them. Oh.
Fire.
A stupid person. I see. Oh, God. Good thing we're not swimming. I've got a long list of repairs ahead of me. If you want yours done sooner, take it up with Pata. Actually, I was wondering if you've seen anything unusual around here lately.
I don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
Sounds like you know something.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority.
No. This one knows something. This one here knows something.
Grease, but if we can access the port's terminal,
She sounded
we can leverage
sus.
their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gate simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
But she knows something. She's hiding something. We need to interrogate her. Oh. You be good cop and I'll be bad cop. Booker is... Oh,
Intruders! Intruder! Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
oh, sounds lovely.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh.
Further confirmation that we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
Pretty cool so far. Yeah, I like the flow of the Evoker, especially the single element Evoker. Yeah, it feels a lot better when you're not juggling between four elements, I'll admit. What the hell?
I have an A2 security clearance. Oh, someone must have manually blocked my identification. Ugh. We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
The D-targeting is because the new Inquest amalgams drop into a moment of stealth? Huh. I guess that makes sense. A Surin barbecue? I've been barbecuing everything.
Nothing here.
I got fire powers. Where do I... Oh, what about this over here? Nothing. Nothing but junk.
There we go.
Ah. What is this? This is supposed to be an access card? This is a cube. This is no access card. The hell? Who keeps this in their pocket? Welcome to the Port Authority Access Terminal. What can I assist you with? I'd like a list of every record recently accessed, ChatGPT. I have compiled a list of all recently accessed files, starting with file 9B2901H. I will summarize 9B2901H. A new Inquest leader has been named. Oh, and Inquest productivity has increased. A new Inquest leader, huh?
It's been an eventful year for the Inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Ratasum. Some, at least.
Can you summarize the next record? Here is a summary of file 9B9203T. A storage facility containing Zen's research was recovered from Rada Novus. A few months ago, that research was broken into. The Arcane Council is investigating. New research from Zen? Shocked that wasn't more newsworthy.
Ah, I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Genthier, Commander.
Oh.
I don't imagine someone like Zen would be pleased with the Inquest misusing his research.
I imagine he wouldn't. Summarize the next one. Of course, accessing file 9B6702G. File 9B670. File 9B6. I'm sorry. I am unable to read this file. What's happening?
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
What? What do you want me to do? You want me to hack the terminal? Ma'am, I'm just a small-brained human being. You're an Asura. Why are you asking me to hack it? You're asking me to hack it. You're a big-brain Asura. You do it. I bet she's reveling in this. She's probably smiling to herself. I attempt to hack the terminal. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Blue, blue, red, blue. Blue, blue, red, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Man, hacking's easy. You won't blow up the entire city. Maybe. It's not like they have, like, weapons of mass destruction in Radasum, right? Right? Let's pick up where we left off, starting with file 9B6702G. The inquest have been approved for departure. Vessels redacted. Destination redacted. Approver redacted. Well, a lot of information was wiped. But it isn't nothing.
Ah, here we go. Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now. For better or worse.
I'm still astounded that she asked me to hack it. Me. Next file? Here's a summary of file 9B0517F. This is a work order for the Port Authority Operations Team to redirect rations from Dock 03, the Tyrian Alliance vessels, to Dock 07. You're not gonna like this, Counselor.
Uga, I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Radasum. Keep looking.
Man, is this what it's like to do paperwork? Alright, any files on who sent that order? Certainly. File 9B0517F is redirected to file 9B0516F. Allow me to summarize file 9B0516F. Counselor Yok formally requested that rations be redirected from Tyrian Alliance vessels to the inquest. Ooh, it gets worse.
Yak, of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
That's a good question. Or not a question. She didn't ask a question. Yeah, like, why? I mean, the Asuran have always been morally gray. We've known this from the start. Anything else? Here's a summary of file 9C0204L. High Counselor Flax has ordered an audit of all Port Authority terminal records. Special verification may be needed to access records during the audit. The High Counselor?
The High Counselor, too? Flax, I thought we were above this now.
Oh.
Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
The pirate's hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Okay. Oh, this way. Teal, crimson, banana. What? No, blue, red, yellow. The Idea Incubation Lab. He's high. Man should lay off those Maguma shrooms.
His lab is just ahead.
True.
But this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in like that. Far too tall. I'll put a glamour on you. Make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
I'm gonna be short. For once. I remember Ludo now. I suddenly remember Ludo. Ludo is the one Asura that, like, I kept agreeing with, I think? During those counselor meetings and, you know, the leadership meetings in Janthier. Ready to sneak into Flax's lab? I think I am ready, yeah.
There. Be quick.
I look like E.T. now. I gotta go phone home. God, Asura are very wobbly. They flail around a lot.
Oh. You here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
They're always flailing around. What the hell?
These numbers are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
Need to get him out of that office.
They sound very jealous because Cantha has some really, pretty sweet technology. They're jealous that they didn't come up with the smartphone before Cantha did. The animations are so yeah, they're exaggerated. But I imagine that's the reason why people play them. Because they're the cartoony kind of characters.
Out.
Rude! I just want to check out your office. Alright, fine. Create a distraction. Okay. Didn't I do this before in a personal story mission? Feels like I've done this before. Are you the new tech from Counselor Zudo's crew? I didn't think you were slated to start out for another week. That's definitely me reporting for duty. Not the best timing, but okay. As soon as we're done with this cycle, I'll give you a tour. Might take a bit, so try not to bother anyone, especially Zeba. She's angling for a transfer and can't afford to be distracted. You don't say. Wouldn't want to disrupt her focus. Zeba. Aha. What is it? Can't you see I'm working with very delicate technology? What kind of technology? The delicate kind. Now go away. I'm trying to focus. Please. What happens if you stop focusing so hard? All of the alignments would enter a rapid desync, and Flax would have both of our heads. Now scram. Why? Alchemy! What did I just say? Stop distracting me! Okay, guess I won't tell you which lab tech said your ears looked funny.
No! I wasn't paying attention.
Why has the flux correlator halted data organization?
I'm like Dee Dee from Dexter's lab. What does this button do?
So, what happened here?
I don't know. It was going fine until...
Everyone, stop what you're doing. Intruder detected. We are going to stand
God!
here and watch her fix it.
I do flips and shit. Man, I just made a mess of his office. This is not going as planned.
Ludo's gonna hate this.
Arcane Council meeting minutes. Notes taken by Flunts, Golem's secretary. Oh. Attendance: High Counselor Flax, Haya, Vark, Zudo, Yak, Bleed, Flunt. Blunt. Meeting minutes. Quorum has been reached with 2 members of the council absent. Councillor Ludo is in Lion's Arch on behalf of the Tyrian Alliance, and Councillor Canny is guiding an ecological research study in Cantha. Catering has been provided by Chef Praz. The petition was proposed from Councillor Flunt to change the time of Arcane Council meetings to Canthan Standard Time so that he does not have to disrupt his daily tea ceremony. The petition will be taken into consideration. Aww. Councillor Vark volunteered to read a letter from Councillor Ludo. She says that the Captain's Council will be hosting a summit between the nations of Cantha and Alona 2 weeks from today in Lion's Arch. Cantha will be demonstrating their new ley-infused jade filters, and Councillor Ludo has suggested that the council send students from each of the colleges to watch. Councillor Yak dismissed the notion, expressing concern over wasting resources. Councillor Flunt seconded Yak's concerns. Councillor Zudo dissented, but was quickly dismissed by High Councillor Flax. Flax has pivoted to issue a formal complaint about the catering, noting that the blueberry tarts are dry and unsatisfying. Councillor Bleent and Yak agree. What is this? What is the point of, like, why are they talking about tea and, like, pastries? Yak notes that the ooze custard, however, is superb, given that the formal complaints against the blueberry tarts have been dismissed. Zudo once again brought up her petition to give the colleges additional access to funding following recent budget cuts. She claims that multiple research crews have expressed concerns about funding and may need to halt progression. Flax asked to delay discussing the petition, citing a lack of preparedness, but suggested that each of these crews submit requests for funding so they can be assessed individually. This suggestion satisfied Councillor Zudo. Ludo is in Lion's Arch for another week at minimum. Yak volunteered to oversee the rations and supplies that are being prepared for the Tyrian Alliance. Flax approved. 2 councillors discussed a play date between their 2 progeny. Nothing came of it after both agreed that the children detested one another on ideological grounds. That's funny. They argued, you know, over which is better, the Xbox or the PlayStation. Xbox is better! PlayStation is better! That's what happened. The meeting was adjourned when High Councillor Flax received an urgent note to return to the usability station. The Arcane Council will reconvene when Councillors Ludo and Canny return from business outside of Radasum. That was a mouthful. Bureaucracy. Over pastries and tea.
Well, this confirms Flax's involvement. The High Counselor working with the inquest behind closed doors.
When the rest of Tyria witnesses and respects Radasum as the monument of Tyrian brilliance, Asuran brilliance, you will know that we made the correct choice. I will inform the inquest that they are free to depart. They will not be stopped. Your friend, Councillor Yak. Okay. Well. Sir, the town's the town's flood controls have burst. People are dying in their homes. Yes, I'll look after we sort out if we're ordering Chipotle or Chili's. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Castora. This must be where they're headed. I wonder what else Zin knew.
Pretty relevant to real life. Zin Archival Document 9. High Counselor, this is the passage that I spoke of before. When we meet next, I would be happy to share the rest. I worry about circulating too much information unprotected, especially before our imminent departure. After poring through Lanuso's journal, there are a handful of assumptions that I can make about traveling to the island of Castora. 1. Based on various maps and documents that I've been able to uncover in Lion's Arch, I believe I've identified the correct landmass. It is to the far southwest, farther than most sailors have traveled. This aligns with various statements found throughout the source text. 2. It would be a deeply complex journey. While I suspect that it is about equal distance traveling from the Tyrian mainland to the Canthan continent, that stretch of ocean is highly treacherous. Most sailors that I consulted with have urged me to proceed with immense caution, if not drop the aspiration entirely. Not only did many refute the existence of such a place, but the general consensus is that modern vessels may not be enough to make it there intact. 3. Based on some of Lenuso's accounts, I am not entirely sure what to expect in terms of danger. There are hundreds of sketches of creatures I've never seen, references to incomprehensible magic, a dream to any researcher, explorer, or innovator, but perhaps more than I can conquer when the rest of the continent is focused on the rise of the White Mantle. 4. But I cannot ignore the possibility of what I may find in that island. While I can only guess based on the desperate musings of a now deceased lab specimen, the picture that has been painted for me is one of intrigue, an existential revelation. Imagine Rhodonovus, which is already a spectacle of innovation, but better. No restrictions, limitless power. I need to drink some coffee. Make sure to check the interaction on the desk. You mean this thing? Oh. One of the open files is an application submitted by Zeba, requesting job transfer to the Applied Development Lab. Based on the submission date, Flax has clearly ignored it. Approve the request, effective immediately, and give her a salary increase. Zeba deserves better. Make it up to Zeba. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We teased her about her ears. I'm pretty sure, like, saying someone's ears, saying an Asura's ears are ugly or whatever is, like, very disheartening. They put a lot of pride in their ears for whatever reason.
Good to know Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Radisum aligning with the inquest. Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here.
My ears. Radisum Port Authority official memo. To High Counselor Flax, Arcane Council, from Director Azuli, Radisum Port Authority. Date 1338 AE. Subject: Port Authority Records Sealing Inquiry. High Counselor, I demand any and all information on your little audit of my database. Must I remind you that this is my jurisdiction and does not follow protocol, which even you must obey? I am more than happy to direct my crew to assist the Arcane Council in whatever skylarking they pursue, but not blindly. I expect answers, or I will take my distaste to the next public forum with the Council and City Directors. Director Azuli. Oh, okay. I think we're finished with the snooping. Man, I took so long, snooping around in the office. They gotta be done by now, right?
Oh God, you let me try again.
I have all day.
Oh man, they're still at it. Sorry, Zeba. Oh, poor Zeba. Well, now I feel bad. She'll get a raise. She's gonna be fine. You'll be out there soon, Zeba.
Flax is in on the whole thing. Coordinated with Inquest leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down. Damn it!
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum.
2 weeks?
It's not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander, if we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
Calm, Captain. I'll confirm with the Alliance for the sake of protocol, but as a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council...
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
Neither do I.
Man. Yeah. They have to, like, reevaluate every member of their leadership here in Radasum, don't they?
Castora is the
But
sort
they've
of
always
place
been
that you hear
sketchy.
stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
Hey, Lily. The parallels. Well, Ludo.
I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the Dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
Is there any more? I think that's it. Okay. All right. Meet your allies in Lion's Arch to make voyage preparations. A 2-week journey? I spent 2 weeks waiting for, you know, to start the expansion. Now I gotta wait another 2 weeks? Damn. Why don't we fly over there by plane? Why don't we, yeah. Why don't we make a plane? A fellow fire mage. Yeah, I decided to go Evoker because that's the one that one of the ones that I had fun with the most. It was a decision between Gale Shot or Evoker, but because I already played Ranger in Janthier Wilds, I figured, you know, I gotta go with something different in the next expansion. Let's see. Lion's Arch. Sword Dagger, actually. It's just my Sword Dagger Weaver, but I just traded out the Weaver trait line with Evoker instead. There we go. What is this? Daily. Okay. Where to? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna follow the lines. Wait, actually, down here somewhere. Right over there? No. Oh, it's down there. I see it. I see it. I see it. Having trouble picking out the icons on the map. Right over here. Oh. Let me enter through here. There we go. Did you use, oh, I copied yours. I used your copy that you shared with me. The one that you whispered to me. But it was essentially like, it's very similar to what I had already. Here, I'll show you. So this is my Sword Weaver. As you can see, as I mouse over it. It's, oh no, it's Fire and Arcane. My bad. This is Air and Fire. Alright, so it's a little more different than I thought. Easy mistake. I mean, it's like, yeah, mostly the same. Yeah, yours is fire and air, mine was fire and arcane. The reason why I had arcane was because it gave me barriers and shields. As I said before, I found it extremely difficult to survive as a weaver. So I ran celestial stats, and I had to, like, take advantage of arcane for the barriers and shields.
Commander, we've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here, just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm impressed or deeply concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
I'm what?
What?
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarin. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
Gary, you're here!
I didn't think we were here.
Redlock, you're here! What the hell? I'm blind as a bat!
Councilor Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest's movements. I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all. This Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
And Canuck will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Redlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
Carisha thought I could use some air.
Why did I phrase it that way?
Keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you tell us to.
Then let's get going.
Why the heck did I phrase it that way? That was weird. Did I go with Inferno? If you mean fire? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. So Ritlock and Canuck are coming along with us. I can't talk to them. Still can't talk to them. All right. About damn time. We're going on another adventure. Inferno makes conditions use power, so no. Oh, yeah, I'm using Selly. With a little bit of Viper stuff.
Steady now. This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yayo.
Weather's sure to
Dreamin',
return.
don't give
I
it up,
should track down
Ritlock.
Saida.
Dreamin', don't give it up, Canuck. Dreamin', don't give it up, Saida. Dreamin', don't give it up, give it up, give it up. How does the rest of the song go? I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. It's been forever since I've seen One Piece. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's nothing else. Then we go down the stairs. Oh, fancy. Hey, Narcisse is here too. That is the most that is the most realistic water that we've had in Guild Wars 2 since ever. The water has never looked so watery before. That's cool.
Look who's
They've
awake.
upgraded the water technology.
I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
And I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
Probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. Wish I were in Salma, snoozing in the sun.
The storms have only just begun. I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that? Great! Surprised we made it this far without an attack.
Oh.
Weapons up!
Vulpix, I choose you! Fight for me! Vulpix used Flamethrower against a water-type Pokemon. It was ineffective. What the hell? What? like smashing things with my sword. Smashing with 2. Highly recommend playing this expansion with water reflections on. I think I have it on. Wait. Is water reflections separate from regular reflections? I think everything is fine. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Whoa, where am I going? Oh.
About time you showed your face.
Oh. Haven't even looked at my other utility skills. Fox's Fury? What does that do? Grants boons to nearby allies and inflict burning. Okay, let's try it. Cleansing Fire. Cure conditions and break stun. This was my passive. And... oh, this is where I summon all my Pokemon. Whoa! Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Pikachu. Oh no! The ship's on fire! I'm a fire elementalist. What do I do? All I know is fire. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have spec'd into water. Oh. This works. I probably caused all this. This was all my fault. And Guild Wars 2. Do what you always do with fire. Putting it out with more fire? There we go. Whoa! Oh, that was a crunchy sound. That was a very, very crunchy sound. That was very crunchy. I can't move. What the? Whoa, no, go back! Take me back! Take me back! What?
Time to do some real damage.
I wasn't done. I've been grabbing buckets since core game. That's true. You little...
Look! Something is attacking the Dark Leviathan.
Kraken!
I had the cannons repaired.
Got these harpoons at least. Just try not to take out Saida's ship.
Oh my god, it's like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh. Do we just throw it? Oh. Damn. These spears are doing, you know, a lot of damage. You think these just would be like mosquito bites to the squid? Or whatever it is. Iya! Yamate kudasai! Yamate!
Keep it up! Hold on, everyone!
I have a good arm. 1 week later. It's been 1 week. Why is the music all ominous?
I don't like this fog.
Oh.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs!
Damn it, Canuck! Your Elderwood has crabs!
Commander! Moving out.
Oh, okay.
It'll be fun, Creature said.
I mean, this is fun.
The finest Elderwood. Force my hand for more. Souls of
All I hear is Matt Mercer for that. I don't even recognize, I don't even acknowledge him as Canuck, really. I just hear Matt Mercer. I've been watching Critical Role again. I've started watching Campaign 4 of their D&D thing, their D&D show. Matt Mercer is no longer DMing. He's a player on the table now. He has his own character. They got a new DM. Oh, episode 5 is... Oh, yeah, today's Thursday. That's right. They always stream when I'm streaming. I'll likely watch it later when they're finished. Okay. All right. There we go. Don't worry, Canuck. I made sure to let those tentacles off of your Elderwood. Yeah, you don't like those tentacles on your Elderwood. Neither the crabs. Gotta go back.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
Speak with Gary. Okay. Always fun to watch, but I can only do clips because the episodes are so understandably long. Yeah, they're like at least 4 hours, anywhere between 4 to 6 hours each episode. Imagine, you know, what I had to do. I mean, I could only have done this during the pandemic, but because it was the pandemic, I had lots and lots of time to start Critical Role. I started watching Campaign 2. No, Campaign 3. I started Campaign 3. And I ended up liking it, and I went back and watched all of Campaign 1 and 2, and so on and so forth. Hours and hours and hours, and like over 100 episodes each campaign. So essentially I've spent like 300, maybe even 400-ish hours watching Critical Role. Ugh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Why did I get teleported back?
What do we do?
That was weird.
This fog. The magic has tried to obfuscate our senses
I had nothing
by
but time.
manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able to see a break in the path.
Okay. Coalesced magic. Whoa, God! Do I do it again? Oh. Do I just go around and collect these? It seems like it. I think I started watching Critical Role a bit less than a year ago and caught up to Campaign 3, where I am, and... Oh, you started after me. I started, like, maybe 3 years ago? Around 3 years ago. Is there any more? Oh, they're up there. Can I use this to get up there? No, I can't. But there's more here. How do I get up there? Oh. This is a fancy-ass ship. This is for, like, a big-shot pirate. Like Blackbeard or something. Ascend to the crow's nest. How do... Oh, I see. Look at my skills? Oh. I've already moved on. My bad. Oh? Wait, I have to go back up again. Ascend to the crow's nest on the Dark Leviathan to call out... Oh, I have to call it out? How do I call it out? Is it a button? Oh! Head to port. That doesn't help me! Which is the front of the ship? Okay. So that's the front. So I'm guessing port is left.
Head to port. I've got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
Mean larboard? I don't know nautical talk. Oh, the ship is churning.
Captain, do you see that?
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Bro, I just wanted to look at the ghost ship. I just wanted to look at the ghost ship. That was a solid VBing. No, it isn't!
While the magic is
I'm not a verb! I don't even know what happened. I just fell. Okay, I'm collecting magic again. We're playing Donkey Kong. Watch the ping? Was it the ping that caught me? That made me fall? I don't know. That was just weird. Oh, I can't climb this. How do I get up there? What? How am I okay. Wait a minute. Can I mount? No. Can I jump? Ooh! I got it. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, the ping is my guide? I think the ping only appears after I've collected enough of these balls, right? Here we go. Aw, man. go. Probably need one more. Haha. Got it. There we go. So when the boat moves, sometimes the crow's nest floor goes intangible and I drop. I gotta watch out for that. Rip my ears. My bad, Feldar. Was that about me screaming? I just... Maybe lower the volume a little bit because I yell sometimes. Unless there's something else, you know, going on with the audio, then let me know. Alright, so now we're going left again?
Head to port. I've got a clear path.
Stand at the star?
Commander.
I'm gonna hug this pole. I'm not gonna let go. It was a scream, okay, yeah. Probably lower my volume a little bit.
It is frightening.
There it is. Wait, no, that's something else. Can barely see it. I don't see any more of the pings. Is that a volcano?
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Okay. Man. There we go. Nice. There's another one over here. If you stand on the edge, I think it might happen. The model churns with the hitbox and you have based on... You move based on where the ship is, so there might be a slight delay. Huh. Definitely a little wonky. Those are just rocks. I saw lava. There's one of up there. Go. Oh. Now we go back. Okay. Oh wait. Where is it? Oh, this way. It is to the right. No. I pressed the wrong button. I went
headed the wrong way.
Oh no, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. I meant to press 5. Ah, son of a... We're gonna end up in Cantha. Oh, I'm churning. I'm not doing anything, and my camera's churning. I wonder if, like, the world, the plane is the same. It's not moving, but only the model, the ship model, is churning and rotating, right? I guess that's why that's why my camera's being weird when it's churning. Intentionally failed it on one of my passes. It makes a circle and tries again. I'm not worried about the
Try to
achievements.
see the path forward again, Wayfinder.
I will try again. Oh, I don't have to collect things anymore. You can see your path if you open up the map. Oh. We've been going around in a circle. Oh no! I've been telling the crew to go around in a circle. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. All right, we have to go 5.
Head to starboard. Got it. We're safe to sail on.
Open the map and you can see. Zoom out. Oh. Oh, there you go.
That looks like a modern vessel.
Where?
Or what remains of one.
Inquest.
Oh ho. It's a little more complex than that, but kinda. Probably boring if I went through a technical explanation. It would probably go over my head, I guess.
While the magic is coalesced.
More? Okay. Any more up here? Hmm. Well, I'm glad that Canuck didn't retire, because that's basically what he did in End of Dragons. He, it made me concerned that they retired the character away and he's never gonna, go adventuring again. Where? Oh. Ooh. Oh, what? But how? I see. Got it. No, no, no! My bad. Yeah, I appreciate they brought back Ritlock and Canuck. They are some of the best characters out of all of our, of our friends, our adventuring party. This one goes forward. So 4.
Straight ahead. Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction.
Hopefully we don't hit anything. I've always been bad at navigation. God, this is just like Sea of Thieves all over again. But I didn't do any navigating. My friends did all the navigating. I just sat back and ate a sandwich. What the hell was that?
What was that?
Whoa! Canuck! No! Not Canuck's Elderwood!
Consider my salary triple, Canuck!
We grab this, and what do we do with this? 0? 0? You must have an... Oh, I have to target them. Here, grab this! How do I pull it? F? What do I do? 0? Again?
Something pressed against my foot.
Oh, I have to press it again. I see.
What if I just swam after her?
Damn. I have such arm strength. I'm chucking spears and I'm pulling ropes. Pulling these bodies like crazy. I'll get you, Canuck! Alright, watch out. I have a very strong arm. There we go.
Toss me a damn rope.
I'm sorry! I'm learning how to use this! I've never thrown ropes before. Oh man, I don't even know my own strength. I thought I was an elementalist. I've spec'd into like Celestial, not Berserker. Where is all my strength coming from?
Please.
Oh. And then F. 0. I judge anyone who didn't pull in Canuck last. Captains are supposed to go down with the ship unless all aboard are sages? I would have pulled Canuck first if I knew what I was doing. There we go.
Accounted for?
No. My darling. My Martingale. She...
Sorry about
Can
your
I
elder
get a
wood.
little empathy?
We have crew to account for first.
I'll give you empathy.
That damn ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther now.
What? I was trying to show Canuck empathy. Oh, safe. That's a lot of sails. Too many sails.
The trees. The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
Ooh. And the grind for new masteries begin. Hooray for new masteries. Very green. Lots of water. Oh, the waterfall. Ooh, ArenaNet presents Guild Wars 2: Visions of Eternity. Coming to a theater near you. Very pretty. Yeah, I used /cry. I /cried for Canuck. Where is Canuck? Yeah, we'll regroup with him eventually.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates. Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kiango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
We should probably check if we can still communicate with the, you know, with Tyria, right? Because they mentioned that ships never made it back after going sailing this in this direction. But have they ever tried to communicate back? If we can't, then this is truly a Bermuda Triangle situation. Whoa, that's a lot of boxes. Unload supply crates from the ship by bringing them ashore. To Kiongo. Where is Kiongo? Look how far away you are to the other lands. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen that. Yeah, we're very, very far away. They even mentioned that it's a ways away. Ooh. First mate Kiongo. Here you go.
Hi. Thanks, Commander. Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet either.
How is Canuck?
But we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
What the hell? Castoran Survivalist Mastery unlocked. Learn to survive Castora, just like the shipwrecked survivors. Stealthy Survivor. Learn how to use the helpful castaway supplies to move carefully among the land's hostile inhabitants? What? Well, I'll just train it. Is there anything else that I can train? Just the one. Okay. And I got my first mastery point. Oh. Okay. Check in with your allies on the beach. Do I exit? Yeah, I exit. All right. There we go. I finally made it to the first map of the expansion. It took us a couple of hours into the stream. What the hell is that? Oh. It's a Choya. Okay. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sorry. My reaction was so rude. What the heck was that? Couple of things to check on quick. All right. What am I checking on? Now you're gonna want guild buffs and boosters. I already have it on. I turned on my guild buff before I started the stream. So I have that. Oh, boosters. I haven't done boosters. Not that one. Item booster? Birthday booster. Okay. Anything else that I should use? Or is the birthday booster good? Apparently someone else has a guild banner nearby. Where is... Oh, I see it. It's a new species of Choya, just as silly as the regular ones. They're pineapples now. There's something very unsettling about the pineapple Choya. I think it's because of they're just so spiky looking. They somehow made them even more weird. Like weirder than before. Do they belong on pizza? I don't want a Choya on my pizza. I'm okay with pineapple on pizza, but Choya on pizza? I don't want them on my pizza. My only recommendation is pushing story to get to the skimmer unlock. There is a mastery block, so yeah. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'll do a combination of both, you know. I'll do the story, and I'll explore around on my way to the objectives of the story, as I see fit. Twitch chat? So in a totally not fake survey, I asked 1,000 Guild Wars 2 players what they thought, and they all said this.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
What is that movie from? Is that the Battle Royale movie? I forgot what it's called. Oh, Zoolander. I got that wrong. I thought that was the other movie. Yellow XP booster stacks with birthday booster. Yellow XP. Which one's that one? The item booster? Or celebration booster? Sadly, Pineapple Choya don't seem to roll. They probably have a much rougher time rolling around with their bodies. Tab 2? Oh. Oh. Let's try that. Oh, I see. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I always forget. Okay. Hopefully that should be good. Is that a pineapple emoji? It is. A pineapple on pizza emoji? Wow. Someone's out to make enemies with the creation of that. Not me, though. You don't have to worry about me becoming an enemy, because I'm okay with pineapple on pizza. They do roll sideways. Apparently, Pineapple Choya can roll sideways. Also, nighttime, so good. Ooh. Nice skybox. It'll look even better once I get to the portions of the map with all the bioluminescent stuff that I saw in the trailer. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Gary.
It was unpleasant.
It's alright.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so, Bottom Feeders would now be picking your fur.
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
We should have rode the Wizard's
Yango's getting a
Tower
handle
over
on
here.
that now. The Leviathan seems to be in good shape. Canuck ship, on the other hand.
She's gone, gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet Martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
You can make a new ship. A bigger and better ship. The Martingale Jr. Area scouted. Survey the nearby Castoran shore where you've made landfall. Oh, so I just go around and collect these magnifying glasses. All right. Need the first survivalist mastery and the first 2 new skimmer masteries for stuff. Yeah, Sky mentioned that. There's a wizard portal back near the ship. Oh, there it is. Portal to Central Tyria. We could have gotten here through Wizard's Tower, though. Could have escaped or skipped the whatchamacallits. The Krakens and the Kraid and all that. Whoa, yo. These particle effects. These floaty firefly things. I don't even know if they're fireflies, but these shiny specks in the air. That's cool. This is pretty. Yeah, it goes to LA though. Right. Temporary mastery access. You have been granted. Ow! Here, I'm just gonna ignore that. VB, what? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, Canuck, I'm rich, VB. Didn't you know how painful it is when I lose $5? Canuck has changed ever since he owned a casino. I must. What the hell? Where'd you go? I must go. My people need me. He just flew off into space with his skimmer. I can't do that. Skimmer skills. So the skimmer's the new flyer? I gotta dive underwater.
Not much salvageable. Lucky most of the crew survived. Poor Canuck.
Ow. I'll eventually get that skill too. Let me just grab a random one thing. Help Mary Ellen guide the ghosts back to their bones using your skimmer's ether. I don't even have that. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna go do that. Nope, never mind. Nope. I see that demon. It's fine. I don't, even if I do have it for the event, I don't need to do it. There are demons in this water. You have underwater swimming for skimmers? Yes, yes I do. I've done the quest. Ooh. The only thing that I wonder is if I can increase the distance of the level of detail. Let me check that after I kill these. Damn. Look, 98% of all enemies in this expansion are sharks. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, we're on an island. There are other things too. I saw the robot dinosaurs. Right. Options, graphics. It's already at Ultra. Maybe it's just the fog? Gotta use the Firefox a lot. It's how you DPS the most. I'm getting used to it.
So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years? Ah, crates from the Martingale. Still intact. I'll bring these back to Canuck.
You saw the robot dinos, but what about the robot sharks? The Inquest they really are the James Bond villains. No. There ain't no robot sharks. If there are, they truly are evil. Pure evil, the Inquest. With lasers on their heads. We're doomed.
Something from the Martingale?
I think so. I think I found one of your toilets from the Martingale. Every 2 skills you fox. Right. And on top of my fox, I have another thing. Like, I have the ring ability, and then I have the pizza pie ability. The pizza pie is, like, underneath the ring. Oh, am I going the right way? Kind of. Yeah, there we go. They remind me of the Communist Party? Everyone knows they are assholes but can't get rid of them. You talking about the inquest?
Any gold in there? Or some grog, at least?
Grog. If only that survived. Galshot has been underwhelming as a ranger, but have been loving ritualists for necromancers. I love Galshot. That was my favorite out of all the class specs that I played in the beta. That's the one that I find the most exciting. That was the best one. That was an S tier class spec. Galshot is your favorite too? Yeah, it's so anime. Finally, a legitimate, you know, bow spec that is fun and usable for rangers. I wanted to play one, but the longbow was kind of boring.
Managed to recover some useful
But now we have it.
supplies, at least. That's something.
There we go. There's a red circle. What the hell? Oh, it's a thing. What?
Time to do some real damage.
A tier 1 rift thing. I'll ignore that. I don't need it. You got gifted a kudzu to play it? What is a kudzu? Oh, the legendary bow. I see. I already have a good-looking Sylvari themed bow. I got it from the Festival of the Four Winds. They have some really good Sylvari themed bows or Sylvari themed weapons there. Like they got flowers all over the bow and plants and stuff. 3D modeled and everything. Do I want to jump up this? Whoa. What is going on with the rock over here? Why is it so, like, colorful? Huh. I am gonna go jump up the rock. Oh. Oh man. Ah, I hit my head. There we go.
Ah, Wayfinder. The vegetation here emits a strange glow.
I don't know who you're talking to. I'm the commander. My first name is Commander.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen, yet almost familiar somehow.
Oh. This is pretty neat. As a ranger who has mained longbow since base release, Galshot's damage didn't really add much. If anything, it actually does less damage than... Oh, I don't give a shit about damage. If you're chasing the meta, then yeah, I understand why it would probably be less interesting to you. But I never cared about, you know, doing the most damage. I care about, you know, what is the most fun. What it feels the best with when pressing buttons. I care about, you know, feeling good pressing the buttons more than, you know, how much damage I'm doing. But I get it. Down over here.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Ah! Are these the new
Time to
pocket
do some real
raptors?
damage.
Yeah, they're not nearly as dangerous as the pocket raptors.
Replenishing. I see something out there. People?
People? Where? Yeah, this is also Heart of Thorns-ish. Huh. Why are you trying to slash cry? Why are you crying? Don't worry, VB. There are no totally new godless abominations. Nope, not at all. Not at all. You're talking about the sharks, aren't you? Let Canuck know about the supplies you found. Gotta go back up northeast. All right. Do slash cry? You want me to slash cry? I don't get it. Why am I crying? On the cliff? Oh, you want me to cry on the cliff? Is this for like an achievement? Oh, that's a new emote. There's a drinking emote. I don't know. Nothing's happening. It's just the normal emote. It's an achievement. I see. Probably missed out on some event or something. Sorry, Canuck. All I managed to find was a toilet.
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least, hmm?
And that too.
Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
This stuff might not be as valuable as you hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
This inquest being so bold to, you know, just stroll up over here on the beach full of, you know, people. They thought they can just solo us. Are you running a filter overlay, VB? Your colors are way oversaturated. I'm using reshade. There you go. This is how the game is supposed to look like if I have reshade off. If I turn it on, then it looks like this. I prefer it this way. I prefer to add more color, and I also have like something to increase the sharpness of the image to make it less blurry. That might be causing the overglare you are seeing. The overglare? I don't know what overglare you're referring to. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not gonna turn off my reshade. I'm leaving that on because the game is a lot uglier without it. Crew helped. Who am I? What the hell is that? That's a weird emote. What kind of emote is that? I feel like you're trying to do one of those TikTok dances. Seems like it anyway. We got a TikTok dancer. Alright, what am I doing? Survey the nearby Castoran shore where you've made landfall. Help the crew. Okay. Oh, I have to, like, give them stuff? Oh, supply. I see. Okay, so this guy needs a supply crate? Wait, I'm just giving him toilet paper. Do you need toilet paper? Oh, he needed toilet paper. This guy needs food. Also use reshape for the same thing. Just a touch of sharpness and a smidge more contrast. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, the game's a little blurry. I couldn't solve that problem without reshade. Blurry and very, the colors were very muted. That guy needs supplies. Hard to judge graphics over Twitch. VB's game looks way duller than mine without reshade. Hmm. That guy needs food. I feel like VB's game with reshade looks like mine without. We all got different monitors. Mine's got the new AI stuff. Oh, from the RTX graphics cards. I have a 4060 Ti, so I think I have some of that too. But not for my monitor. It's only in the graphics card. I don't know. I guess you have a point. Yeah, it might have to do with the monitor too. That said, you know, I'm using reshade because I prefer it that way. Who else needs stuff? I don't see anybody else, but there has to be. Oh. Uh-huh. This guy needs toilet paper.
I think you've done all you can, Commander. We've got a visitor. We were just getting to know...
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
You've never heard of... When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions, if
The
he
mayor?
sees fit.
Oh, we're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But that's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
Your
The
enemies?
Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come
Oh,
talk
that's
to
me.
the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
I'm gonna like you. You actually refer to me by my name, my birth given name, the name that my mother gave me, Commander. Yes, we will be friends. Seek out the mayor of the nearby village. No, Commander, not Wayfinder. All the way down there. All right. Time to hoof it. What the hell is going on over there? Why is there an energy bubble? Huh. I can't go inside. Narcisse?
Crabs everywhere! They seem agitated. Poor we mustn't kill them needlessly. Calm them with a show of strength.
Speak with Narcisse to learn how to calm the crabs down? Can you help get these crabs settled down with a little show of force? Once they're calm, I can study their behavior. What got these sweet little critters so riled up in the first place, I wonder? All right, anything for research. Churn me into a crab? Enter the crab quarantine. What the? It's a crab battle royale. Ah! Oh my god, my 3 and 4 abilities scuttle to the side. Oh. I'm calming them down by beating them up. Ah! Scuttling around is really weird. Under the sea. Under the sea. We're actually above the sea, technically. Oh, I'm losing health.
Of calmed crabs. Now I can examine them. What has these poor babies all worked up?
I don't know. Huh. Well, that was an event. That's why there is a bubble.
Mine. All mine.
It was a quarantine zone. Wasn't expecting that. I thought that was something more nefarious going on. What the hell? What is happening over here? They're holding some rope for this person over here. Castaway Cheyenne? Oh, they're probably helping them, like, trying to get a better view. I'm assuming they're trying to climb the mountain and they're just making sure that they're safe by holding onto that rope. Interesting. Free solo or bust. Oh, there's an HP at the top of this rock. Now, is there a way to get on top of this without having to use a sky scale or a flying mount? I'm guessing this expansion assumes that you have the ground mount, right? Does it assume that you have the jumping mount? Flying skimmer? Oh, it assumes that you have the flying skimmer and the ley line skimmer. I see. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna use the jumper mount for now. But as soon as I get the skimmer, I'll try and use that. It's all skimmer. Okay. So they designed all of this in mind with the skimmer. Makes sense. What am I gonna do with these extra HPs? I have like all the specs on this character. Oh, they also have the jumping mushrooms. I see. Huh. Ooh. How does that make sense? How is there like a waterfall up there?
They'll have to hit much harder.
Like, is there a river up there that's endlessly flowing? That doesn't seem to be the case. It's just a magically filling up a pond or a lake over there. They expect HOT shrooms for a lot. There's a warrior's grave over here. Remember, this island is doused in magic per the trailer. Right. Oh, it's Pumbaa. Warrior's grave, reflect. Commander. Here lies our commander, brave and resilient. We leave her sword where she fell. Their commander? Well, that can't be me. I'm alive. That's someone else. I am gonna go this way. Land suffused with magic. Maybe that's why the crabs were so uppity? Because they can't handle the magic? Scrap wood. These are... Oh, that's an astral ward, and that's a castaway. So there are people here who just live in Castora. They're castaways.
Never been this many newcomers at once.
They're
Even
Tom
in my
Hanks.
grandparents' time. Wasn't you the last to arrive before the Masura?
Yeah. Been a while. Lost track how long. Handful of years, I suppose. Feels like a lifetime. Part of me wonders what's been going on back home. Bigger part doesn't really want to know.
That is the voice of Yao, isn't it? Is it Yao or is it somebody else? It's somebody from End of Dragons. I recognize that voice. Castaway Daisy. Seems like I can talk to them. Hey, newcomer! We wrote a beginner music sheet for novices like yourself. Not sure where it went, though. Somewhere around Hull Garden. Otherwise, feel free to just play any old tune if you like. Can you give me a bit more information? We've lost our music sheets. If you find them, remind me and my Strand bandmates of our songs. We'd be thrilled. But hey, we enjoy any music. Play your own if you want. Just stick to 5 notes long. Only 5 notes? No, it's Dragon Force or nothing. You look like a Warcraft Ranger elf for a second. Just without the long ears. That's cool. Like, oh my god, what is her name? Illyria. Illyria or Sylvanas before she became an undead elf. Where do I go? This way? No, I go east. Okay. I guess I go east. Wait a minute, how do I get on top of this rock? I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna fly up there. I'm gonna stick to the ground for the most part.
You skilled with a saw? No roof can hold up to the sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by 2 more.
Huh. She's so orange. I did confirm this town is totally walkable. Had to check the devs' work. This is cool. It's got that old Lion's Arch architecture design to this place. Oh, they got like paintings hung up. What the hell? What in the world is going on in this painting? What the heck? What are you selling, ma'am? What is this? And how much is it? I don't want to talk right now. Oh, you're not selling. Okay. It's a bar, and it's a decoration. Just unmuted. Did I hear comments about the Gelshot look? Oh yeah, I was just mentioning that you look like the Warcraft elf rangers. You know, with the hoodies and the capes and all that, like Sylvanas and Illyria. It looked cool. You were going for that. Oh, okay, nice.
Kids!
Oh.
Kids, come on! Come eat dinner!
Oh, it's an event.
Come eat dinner now! Please, please! Come eat! Ugh, I can't do this
Wait.
anymore!
Wait.
Let them starve, the thankless! Can somebody help? Anybody?
I'm busy, ma'am. Request from Mayor Osborne? Wait, the mayor's name is Osborne? You must strike the heart, Osborne! You must strike the heart! That Osborne? Spider-Man Osborne? Oh, man. Rustbane! This rat infestation is out of hand! Do not let those critters get into the food supply, and don't hesitate to exterminate them if they come into Hull Garden. They're obviously infected with some kind of plague. This is the last thing we need, as if it wasn't hard enough to gather food and survive around here. Do your best, and I'll see if I can rustle up some help for you. Somebody needs to figure out where these damn things are coming from. Didn't you say you had some thoughts about that? Osborne. I don't know, that's what I imagine what Osborne sounds like. I could be totally wrong and off base. They're probably a nice person. That full body painting in the core game. Oh, that's in the core game?
You have no idea how much this... You look strong, confident.
Housing decoration? I gotta go. Oh, there's a vista. Hell, I guess I'll jump up to it. Trying to see if there's a easy way to walk up to it, but I don't think there is. Oh, can I? I can walk up to it? Yeah, I want to walk up to it. I don't want to fly to it.
Plague rat problems never going away.
You know, Osborne is a bit of a scientist himself. That is what he keeps saying. That damn meme. Other side?
Plague rat problems never going away if we don't take care of the big one. He talks. Don't laugh. Can you get him?
Can't they see reason?
Is a Quaggan. There's a Quaggan over here.
The children won't listen anymore. I'm not sure they ever did. Please, they need to eat. They need you. I need you.
Oh, hey, Joanna. I just noticed you in chat. How's it going? In YouTube chat. Oh, so you just go up here. That's cool. Oh, dude, I want to know what this place looks like at the nighttime. With these lanterns and everything. And with the updated shadows. Ooh. The children! I'm ignoring the children. The children are not my problem. For now. On the beaching of whales. Always found whales fascinating. Even back on the mainland. Smart, beautiful creatures. Yet they keep beaching themselves here on the strand, despite all their smarts. Those of us who care about them, and there's quite a few, turns out lots of people love whales, have figured out a way to get them back in the water. Sometimes, anyhow. We do our best. Well, yeah, whales are better than sharks. They're like the big, snuggly uncles of sharks. Why did I phrase it that way? That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, they're nicer than sharks. Asked Pete if he had any ideas, but he just brought it back to talking about wavehawks, like always. Said something about how the wavehawks have managed to adapt to the magic here and use it to their advantage and whatnot. Not writing it all down here, he goes on and on. The magic appears to maybe mess with the whale's ability to navigate. At the very least, we can keep trying to shove them back into the water. No beached whale explosions on my watch. Damn. Graphic. Oh, they do explode. They actually explode? Like in real life? Also, what the hell? You're just sitting on a pile of gold. Can I have some? You're not a face I've seen around these parts. Tell me, have you come to gaze upon my treasure? Or do you threaten to take it? Just gazing. It's a lot of gold for one pile. How'd you get it in a place like this? Some newcomer offered it to me in exchange for my drab old bar. He was quite thorny, but he offered me more gold than I've ever seen in my life. Who was I to refuse? Sounds like you made quite the deal. Huh. They build up gas and people poke the corpse and boom? That can get you killed? What the hell? Whale bombs? That is crazy. And messed up. Hey, Courting. That feeling when the heights are wuthering. Why are the heights wuthering? What do you mean? Sit? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's down here. I see. You just dropped down. All right. I will in a second. I'm just looking around. So they have like a couple of chairs just to hang out over here and enjoy the sights. This is pretty cool. Like, I imagine if I'm just chilling and doing stuff here in Castora and I need to take a break, eat a sandwich, eat dinner, or drink some coffee while I'm watching something on my second monitor. I could probably have my character just sit here and watch the sights or something. A captain's journal. As I linger on these shores, I wonder, how many of my kind will see their dreams to fruition? How many fledglings are doomed to wilt before their dreams are realized? Standing here now, I pity those that will never fulfill their own. How I once thought I would never see mine complete, or even understand what it meant. In my dream, I was walking, barefoot, across an empty, ethereal beach. The air made me feel alive in a way that I would soon yearn for after waking. As I moved my hands across the foliage and through the sands, my fingers tingled with power. I can hardly explain the feeling and still sound sensible. I felt greeted by an unknowable force. Eventually, strange murmurs beckoned me inland, and I walked until I was beneath a thick forest canopy. In this forest, magic clung to the air. It was everywhere, and it was somehow more primal than anything I would hope I would come to know in the Grove or Caledon. While my own existence had only just begun, or was beginning, I somehow knew, that's a typo, I somehow knew that I was young and that this place was very old. I followed the old magic and the whispers, and I walked and walked and walked for what felt like days until I finally reached that place, a sacred ground where all the magic on this strange island culminated. And then I opened my eyes for the first time, and everything around me was duller in comparison. I was born hungry, but disappointed. I looked across the ocean and knew that the land I stood on was not the, what the hell was that scream? Was not the place that I witnessed in my dream. It was like there was a string tied to that beach, and that string spooled across the ocean and connected to my chest. I could always feel it, but its pull was very faint. I knew it was real, and that it breathed, but I also knew it was very far away. With every tug I felt, yearning burned brighter in my core. It wasn't until long that I found others who'd experienced the same dream of dreams. We all felt that ache pulling us toward the ocean, under the canopy, and to that place, unfulfilled by home in the Grove, with Mother's blessing. We decided to venture to Lion's Arch to see if we could find a ship. Unfortunately, our kin were so fresh to the world that most feared allowing us aboard. The ship captains cited bad luck or worries of Zaitan's corrosive blight. So I became a captain myself. Captain Bedelia. Oh. Years of bartering for a vessel, learning to sail and building out our crew. We found a few more daring souls that weren't afraid of the Elder Dragon's hold over the seas, and we set sail at last. That pull my brothers and sisters and I felt grew louder and stronger as we pushed against the tides. Our excitement blossomed. The impossible felt possible. At last, that is, until the storms. And then we reached the fog, and then we struck that damn rock, and so many dreams were suddenly unfulfilled. What few of us survived clung to the scraps of our ship, with no perception that we'd survived the hour. We clung to each other as the sun set, and thick, cold air rippled over the ocean. But when I awoke, what I felt, we made it. We're here. Stuck, but nonetheless here. Have these people been cast away before we took down Zaitan? Or maybe this is, I don't know. Maybe mentioning Zaitan was a coincidence. The heights are wuthering because I'm lumbussing my company. Ah, I see. That sounds very dirty out of context. So mind a bit of lore? Sure. Hit me. You have dogs. What lore? There's an ambient dialogue, not sure where, on any Sylvari. They did not hear Morty. They did not hear Morty out here? Oh. They were outside of Morty's range. Outside of his range of his router. Okay. They didn't receive that signal. Interesting. I wonder if it's based on distance, or it's because of this, the island's magic. Dude forgot to put on the extenders on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, exactly. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go jump down to the Vista. Yoit. Oh. That's a weird floating rock tree waterfall thing. That is very strange, but very interesting too. We're not even a 10th into this map, and all I gotta say is the devs cooked. Yeah, I've barely started. Oh, let me grab that waypoint. That might be super useful. There we go. Got it. There's an adventure? Flying fireworks. Hold on. There's an adventure. I was gonna show you this. Oh, over here. Alliance Field Quartermaster. Chromatic sap? Is that the map currency? 6 tab? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unusual coin vendor. Oh, these are back items. They added tons of missing spear skins. Ooh. Oh, this is a back skin. Yo, this is for troubadours. This is definitely for troubadours. Stormcaller spear. Oh, not bad. Charge Stormcaller spear. Oh, that's better. That's way better. Nice. Volcanic Stormcaller. Oh. It's It's got like clouds. Oh, it's smoking. Interesting. This is all from Icebrute Saga? But you don't need to do DRMs. Winning. Dragon's Blood Impaler. I don't know about this one. Luxon Hunter's Spear. This is from End of Dragons? So they basically added all the, well, maybe not all of them, but a good chunk of missing themed weapon skins for the spears. Yeah, and some other random ones. This one's energized. Lightword's Spear. They added one big one. This one looks like a toothpick. Spire of the Forgotten. Not a bad weapon for Sylvari. It's got some, like, plants on it. Living Water Spear. Oh, this skin. Okay. Dragon's Blood Spear Echo. Well, this is very bright. At the tip, anyway. That's alright. Reforged. Oh, this one has a crystal at the end. This one's a little better than the last one. Heroic Dragon's Blood Impaler. It's the wait. That didn't even register in my head. Oh! Is this the from Living World Season 4? The spear that was missing for so long. Right. Is this... Yeah. Oh, this is the Living World Season 4 spear that we made in Thunderhead Peaks. We literally used this against Kralkatorrik. Oh, that... I just remembered that. Okay. Can't wait till you hear all the music in VOE. They cooked. Everybody's saying they cooked. Everybody is saying that they cooked. Well, I'm glad to hear that everybody's enjoying the expansion. It's just very funny. Everybody's saying the same thing. This was weird. Okay. With this sun, we might be cooked too. Ayo! Funny. Favorite since Path of Fire, and that's a high bar. Really? Really? Damn. For me, I made a video about this a long time ago. I ranked all the expansions and the Living World seasons, but I think I made Living World Season 4 my top favorite, and Path of Fire, like, up there. It's like second or third, for sure. End of Dragons is somewhere there, too. Yeah, Living World 4 was top for me. That was the best one for me. But I guess I'm a little biased because that one I felt more emotionally connected to. You guys remember my reaction. Restless Captain's Medium Armor. Oh, they have like a new set of armor here. What the hell? Oh, it's a veil. Oh, it's Saida's look. What does the pants look like without the coat? Okay. This is medium armor, though. Okay. And this is... Nope, this is the same stuff. Ooh, wait. Yo! They got 2B's boots! They got them 2B boots now! Oh, how do I get this? 35,000 karma and what? Restless Captain Medium. That makes no sense. The item that I want costs the item that I want. What? Oh, okay, hold on. Sky's trying to tell me something. You do not buy these armors for gold. The bottom is for when you drop the free token from events. The top price is for lazy people. Holy shit, I didn't even look at that. It's 200 gold, 300 gold? Yeah, that's for rich people, you mean? That's for rich people. I'm poor. I'm gonna go do, you know, whatever I need to do for here. All right. They're all the same. They're all the same on every weight. The boots are good. Yeah. Good pants. Tokens let you select weight. Okay. Are they all the same skin across all the weights? They come from various places, but you pick which weight you want. Boots are from jumping puzzles? Wait, what? The boots are from jumping puzzles. Oh, interesting. Did they make it so like every individual piece is from like different activities? Oh. You already got like 5 pieces. You unlock all 3 at once. You pick the one you want for equipping. Yeah, some from the meta, some from JPs, and some from chests. Oh, encouragement to play everything. That's cool. I like that. That's really, really cool. Is that the one where you started calling Kaith mommy? Hold on. I never called Kaith mommy. I do thirst for Kaith, but I never called her mommy, I think. I think the only character I called mommy is our literal mommy. Our tree mommy. You remember tree mommy. Let me double check to see if it's all the same skin. It is. So now I can get these boots across all the different weights. Heavy, medium, and light. Oh, that's sick. That's real sick. All right. I have something to work towards over here. I definitely need the boots. I want the boots for sure. What are the gloves are okay. I think out of all of this, though, I want the boots the most. Definitely getting the boots. Spoiler, jumping puzzles. I mean, they have jumping puzzles in every expansion. It's not that much of a spoiler. I was expecting to be a there to be a JP. At least one. The token's description state exactly from where... Oh, they tell you exactly where? Oh, duh. I don't read. Oh, mystery mirrors. Jumping puzzles. It says jumping puzzles, plural. So there's more than one jumping puzzle in the map? Okay. The spoiler would mostly be on where the JP would be. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if it's nearby, then... If it's nearby and I'm not able to figure out that it's a JP, you can tell me, and I'll do it. Yeah, I'll if I, you know, happen by it. 3? 6? 3? Holy crap, 3! They have 6 jumping puzzles in the expansion? That's a lot more than... I don't know when they did that many jumping puzzles. That's crazy. Janthier had 2. Right? There were 2 in Lowland Shore, and there was 1 in the final map. So 3 altogether. Soto had... I mean, I guess there was 1 in the Wizard's Tower, but I don't know if you count that. Yeah, I guess I'll count it. There was 1. There was only 1. There was only 1 jumping puzzle in Soto. Damn, that was lacking. End of Dragons had 2, 3. I can't remember. Maybe 3 or 4, but nowhere near that many. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. 6 is a lot for an expansion that just came out too. Hey, Fapawan, morning. How's it going? Janthier Wilds had some. Yeah, Janthier Wilds had like at least 3 that I can remember, but it didn't have 6. Tired? Time to get some coffee and relax. And wake up. I would get the skimmer before you do anything. One is actually a mini dungeon. Oh. Probably the most in a single release since Core. I would say so, yeah. Like, I don't even think Heart of Thorns had that many. Heart of Thorns had a few, but not 6. Yeah, that's the most they've ever made in a single expansion since, well, the core game. Damn. Pirates, waterfalls, vibrancy, jumping puzzles. I think this expansion was made for me. Okay. What do I do? I got hella distracted. Oh, the adventures. The flying. Okay, I wanted to take a look at this adventure up here. I'm gonna go and see if I can find a way to that adventure. You got today off, went to bed at 12:30, and woke up at 5 a.m. Wait, you went to bed at midnight, and then you woke up 4 hours later? That sucks. That really sucks. I already forgot how to get a... Oh, I see. I think... through here? Your internal clock.
Something's up with the freebooters. Getting bolder by the day.
That's for sure. They seem to be better outfitted, too.
Is it up here?
The Hammerhearts are one of the smaller crew. Way more ambition than
I'm gonna AFK 1 minute. VB, BRB, for sure. This is the wrong way. Oh, there's 2 adventures. Oh, are they the same adventure?
They'll have to hit much harder.
I think they might be the same. Commander! Thought these castaways could use something cheerful. Let them think about something other than just survival, you know? Interested? I'll send you up nice and high if so. Let me know. Sure? Oh. Oh, it teleports you up here. Okay. Okay. Woke up and couldn't sleep. Well, I would say, you know, you can try and sleep to the sound of my voice, but sometimes I yelp. If anything, I'll just wake you up again. So what do we do here? Oh. Perform a fireworks show for the whole gardeners using different colors back to back. Increases the enjoyment of the show and give more approval points. Let's try it. So I use this. You can only set off fireworks while in the air. What? As you can before you land on the ground. Oh, do I have to glide around? Oh, alerts? Sure. Give me a second. Open store. Sorry about that. Alerts are temporarily back. So is the soundboard until I get back to the story. The main story proper. Do I just collect these? Am I supposed to collect as many as I can before I hit the ground? Yeah. Oh. End of Dragons Mastery. Oh, that only got me like... I don't know how many I have. Am I doing this right? The idea is to stay aloft and get as many as you can without landing. I don't think I am doing this right. I'm doing something wrong. Doing different colors gets more points than the same in a row. You get points for using fireworks, not for collecting them. Use to go up. Oh. Let me try that. Oh, well, I feel pretty dumb now. They incorporated the End of Dragon's Mastery into the firework. Switching fireworks colors gains the favor of the crowd. So I keep changing the color for more points. There's one over here. But that's red. I'm gonna grab it anyway. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't want to land on the tree. Is the soundboard not working? The soundboard might not be working. Again. I'm wondering if I should, you know, find another third-party website or whatever to do the soundboard, because the soundboard very often just doesn't work. It's starting to get on my nerves. I don't see any more fireworks.
You look strong.
Oh, it's too far away.
Commanding?
It's too far away.
Listen to you. I would.
Dang it. How many did I get?
Please.
Not
the
even
children won't
bronze?
listen anymore. Not sure they ever did. Please. They need to eat. They need you.
Not even bronze? What am I doing wrong? Use them? But I thought I was using them. I've been pressing the special action key. Use them, not collecting. But I have been using them. Alright, I'll try one more time. Red. Blue. I'm just gonna use them immediately. Red. Yellow. It's another blue. Stay as high as you can and use all you can. So I used the blue one last. I'm gonna get a yellow one. Whoa, I think I messed that up. No! I can fix this. Ha ha ha. Ugh. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, well. Wait. No, I can. This works. This can work. That's something. But it's the best I can do. Oh man. I got 17 points. That takes some practice. Maybe later when I'm done with the expansion, I'll come back and try to get a better score. There we go. That's cool. Seek out the mayor of the nearby village. The mayor is probably up there. Which means I gotta climb up somewhere. right over here. Oh. They got a lake up here. A pond. There's the mayor. Mayor Osborn. That looks nothing like Spider-Man Osborn. Did you try DNA yet, VB? Yeah, I tried it. I did not like it. I couldn't get into it, so I dropped it. Ozzy Osbourne? Oh yeah, there is an Ozzy Osbourne. I was thinking about Norman Osborn. The heart, Osborn. You attack the heart.
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
You did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete.
I have a skimmer.
After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
I have a skimmer, though.
You've got a deal.
Sir.
Good. Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
But I have a skimmer. Look. I have skimmer street cred already. Wait, it's not a skimmer, it's a bird. I swear it's a skimmer. It just has feathers on it. There goes Pete. Where is this water coming from, bro? This is a very shallow pond. Where is the water coming from? It's an endless waterfall, but no one knows where the water's coming from. The balls? What balls? Oh. These balls? I guess so. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, I know Ozzy passed away recently. R.I.P. Rest in peace. These nuts, actually. The water comes from the... these nuts.
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way. Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes skimmers special here?
Oh, help Pete. Meet the castaways of Hull Garden. Viewing story collections. To easily view information and progress on this story collection, click the quest step to navigate directly to it in the achievements panel. What? They incorporated the achievements with the story now? Help Pete tend to the juvenile wavehawks along the coast. Yeah. With markers. I gotta track this down now. Learn about Castoran skimmers by helping Wavehawk Pete tend to the juvenile. Okay, alright. So... this tooth helps familiarize young skimmers with the predators that hunt them. Help familiarize the juveniles with their predators by... Man, that sentence can be taken out of context. Holy crap. That is a sentence, ArenaNet. Tracking down a predator's tooth. These dangerous creatures typically roam soaring sands to the west of the Great Bewilder Sea Tree? How familiar is... Alright. So I have to go look for the collection icons and do stuff there. I can Waldo you, but you can run around and spot them technically. Could take a bit. I am not a fan of Waldo quests. That is for sure. Is this something that I can... No, it doesn't even appear on my map. Do they only appear when you're nearby them? They all over the east side of the map. Alright. They're nearby. Okay. So in what direction am I heading now? So keep an eye on your minimap since you can only approximate. This one's a little obtuse, isn't it? Because it's not like immediately intuitive on what you're supposed to do on the next step. They want you to explore. I get that. I get that. But not everybody thinks that way. So it's not easy to pick up on. And believe me, I speak as someone who likes exploring. It's just a little weird how they do it this way. Okay, so I see it in the minimap. It shows up on the map too, but only when you walk over to it. Message in a bottle. Yeah, some people hate it. I would imagine so. And I don't exactly blame them. These collections got some bad reactions, but I like the approach they took here. This makes you explore and do stuff naturally, I think. I would rather they give the person the option instead of forcing them to go exploring. Because not everybody is an exploring gamer, right? Some people just want to make a beeline down the story. This was a problem with Soto. Soto, especially during Nyos, when people just wanted to do the story and they didn't want to do the events in Nyos. Yeah, remember how I said I made a map? Yeah. Oh my god, you made a... Oh my god. A map for this. Well, no wonder Reddit apparently likes you. Yeah, because this would be annoying to track. To my love. I know you can't read this, but at the suggestion of a new friend, I am writing my feelings on paper and casting them out to sea. The chance this reaches you is slight, I know, but the small comfort that it might find your remains soothes my aching heart. It has been 259 days since our fateful voyage, since the storm. A whole agonizingly slow 259 days since you were taken by the ocean. Now all I can do is wish to go back in time, to be able to pull you back from the tumultuous sea. Your voice rings in my head, telling me it's not my fault. Still, I can't help but feel it is. There had to be something different I could have done. And while I miss home, I don't long for it as I do you. Even given the chance to go home, I'd stay here just to be close to you. Going back would just start the heartbreak all over again. Forever grieving you, Lila. That's sad. If you take too long to find the locations, they will offer more specific location hints. Oh, thank goodness for that. Still would have preferred that, they just give it to you. Believe me, if people want to explore the map, they will explore the map. I don't think it's a good idea to force people to do something they may not want to do. You know what I mean? For something else crazier? Oh, way crazier. There's a separate collection. Remember the emails I told you about? You might have to remind me. Where's the fun in that? Give them both options. Well, that's what I mean. Like, give them the option to, like I said, if they want to explore, they will explore the map. That's what I'm doing. I'm exploring the map. But don't force them to do it. They have either option. HP. Sad freebooter. The hell? Why do you have a bucket on your head? What do you want? Are you okay? Have you ever been in love? Maybe? Oh, I mean, my character's in love with Keith. Totally. That's my headcanon. Well, I am. And it's awful. What do I do? What if... Oh, wait. He's wearing a bucket on his head. Well, I am. And it's awful. What do I do? What if he doesn't love me back? How do I tell him? I bet that you have nothing to worry about? But how can you be so sure? Stop. Just look at you. Only a fool would turn you down. I don't know what they look like. They're wearing a bucket on their head. Hold on. Let me peruse my options. Why, I bet you're the smoothest talker on this island. He can't say no. Maybe. Well, what makes you love him so much? Ooh. Ooh, I might choose that one. The bucket is part of his head? Oh, that sucks. What makes you love him so much?
Well, he's handsome, of course. But more importantly, he's kind. Caring. He listens, you know? Like, really listens.
Well, if he's kind, then you probably have nothing to worry about. You obviously care a lot about him. If I can see it, I'm sure he does. All you have to do is tell him how you feel. Let's go with that one.
Tell him how I feel? Just like that? It's not as easy as you say. I'm starting to think you don't know what you're talking about. I'm scared. This isn't gonna work.
No, wait. Trust me, he loves you. Why, I bet you're the smoothest talker on this island. He can't say no.
What? You think that's all he sees in me? You're no help at all.
Wait. That's not what I meant. Just look at you. You have a lovely bucket on your head.
What? You think that's all he...
Oh my god. Wait. If he's kind, then you probably have nothing to worry about.
Probably. You don't know, not for sure. What if he doesn't know either? Now I'm more worried.
Hold on. It's gonna be all right. You obviously care a lot about him. If I can see it, I'm sure he does.
You really think so? He is observant, true. And he is just so sweet. But what if it doesn't matter? I'm a freebooter, and he's not. What if we have to stay apart?
It doesn't matter. If you both truly love each other, the rest is details.
Well, that is true. I hope. But at the same time, maybe my head is in the clouds. Maybe true love doesn't exist. This isn't a fairy tale after all. I'm scared to try only to fail.
What is this therapy session? We're all scared, but you say he's kind. He listens. Communication is key.
You're right. I just need to be an adult about this. I need to tell him how I feel. I know he'll listen. I can do this. I'm off to find my Bradley. Woohoo!
My pleasure. You've got this. That'll be $5. $10, actually. My therapy sessions don't come cheap. Man, that was a ride. That was a ride. He has become one with the bucket.
Way out there, in the open waters.
Hold
That's
on.
where Nana's ship sank. Well, luckily she made it. Best swimmer in the Navy she was.
Swam on her own? No Wavehawk? Whoa. Was Gramps in the Navy too? Could he swim like a Wavehawk?
No. Gramps' crew showed up some years later. I think they might have been trying to avoid the Navy.
That child sounds like they're 20. Anyway. Whoa! There's a ship on that rock. That's crazy. Check map. Oh, there's another thing over there. All right, so it's to my west. I can probably walk over here. Yeah, enjoy all you want if you want to deviate, for sure. I mean, I'll grab the things around here too. It's a lost Wavehawk. The Wavehawk appears to be panicking. It'll never get home if it doesn't calm down. There, it's going to be okay. It's still visibly upset, but it's obviously listening to you. Good, listen. Go due north from here, and you'll make it home, okay, buddy? Does it understand English? It glances to the north, but it still looks uncertain. Trust me, I'm a friend of Pete's. You know Pete. That's right, he's there. Token of affection? Oh. I guess I have it. That therapy session might have bumped you up a tax bracket. Maybe.
I can move mountains.
There's an HP and a Vista. Ooh. Ow! Things are poking me. There's a bunch of updrafts over there. Trying to figure out how I climb this. Not like this. Maybe I'm supposed to be using the airlifts? I want to say it's all skimmer flying mostly, updrafts and ley lines for the correct way, right? I'm debating whether I should just use my jumper or if I should just come back later. But like, I'm gonna make use of the mount later when I do obtain it. Ah, to hell with it. I'm gonna use my jumper. Here? Where? Oh! Oh, that works. That works. We can just shroom our way there. Wahoo! Here we go! Super Mario! And this is the ship. Ooh. I think the vista's underneath me? I probably have to go inside the ship. Alright, let me go inside. Ooh. Vista is here. The HP is down. No, the HP is over here. The Vista is up, though. Oh, the Vista's over there. Okay, I see. Oh. Now I gotta figure out how to get back up. Now, my chonker is too chonky. I can't fit. I'm gonna have to like fly out over here and then get over here. There we go. I don't want to make that too difficult. Ah, the vista's up there. The guy saying that they avoided the Navy sounds like Silco from Arcane. I forgot how Silco sounded like. I think if... I think just spring, yeah. Just Springer. This is supposed to be a Wavehawk skimmer situation. Eerily quiet. But that ship is pretty cool. Alright. Another adventure? Skimmernet Scramble. Oh, I didn't even see those floaty plant things. Huh. Check map here. There's one over here. I see it. Now this dragonfly is in the way.
Time to do some real damage.
There we go. Extra fresh fish. All right. That takes care of that one. Oh, I skipped over the adventure. Hold on. Let me go check that out. Hull Guardian. All right, I'll head there in a second. Wait, can I even go there? Yeah, I can. All right, I'll head there in a second. I can't do the adventure? I can? Oh, I need a mastery? Ah. Okay, all right. And then I'll teleport back to Hull Garden.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in, or you plan to just drag us down? What do you say? Fail, or you an anchor?
Plague rat problem's never going away if we don't take care of the big one. He talks. Don't laugh. Can you
A talking rat? I think he's just talking about Skrit.
the power of our lands?
Aha. The Wavehawk toy. Yeah. Got it. All right. I'm just missing 3 more. 3 more things. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no. That's the NPC. That's Pete. Mistaken it for Pete. That music still has that that bit of Witcher flair to it, like it did in Janthier Wilds. A little bit of Skellige in there. There's a fishing net. Got it. So that takes care of that one. I don't want to go further than that. Oops. Then we're back over here by our crew. There's a lot of, I don't even know what you call this rock formation where it's like kind of over passing, you know what I mean? Like it's over, there are pathways underneath the rocks. I don't know what you call that. Arches, really. Yeah, there are arches. They do that a lot throughout the island. That's pretty cool. This is like, what is the name of that map? Oh my god. Yeah, South Sun Cove. It's South Sun Cove 2.0. Ow.
Feel the fury.
Kill shot.
Okay. What else am I missing? 2 more things. A lost package and a tooth. Oh, they dropped a teeth? Oh. Well, I haven't gotten it yet, I think. Check for ones that are marked. It's been a while. Are they marked with the collection icon? Am I only looking for one animal or several? Just the razor? Yeah, makes sense actually. It's probably just the razor teeth. I beat up another one. Oh, they're marked. Well, I don't know if it's because of the event or it's my quest. Oh, I got it. I got it. That's it. Now I need to find a lost package. Find and return a package hauled by a wavehawk. The hole gardeners say one was left near a rock between the sands and the arches. The sands and the arches. Here? I see it. It's over here somewhere. There's a baby turtle guiding quest over here? Oh my god, I'm suddenly having memories of the baby turtle quest from WoW in Battle for Azeroth. A turtle made it to the water. Yeah, there you go, yeah. The turtle made it to the water. She kept on repeating that over and over and over again. A turtle made it to the water. Nice old lady. They got a really nice old lady to voice the turtle NPC for that quest. Alright, so I got the Skimmer Adaptation Mastery. Set it up. Got it. Wait, no. Oh, well, I mean, I needed that anyway, right? Probably. Are we fine if I... Ready to train. You needed that too? Well, now I'm training advanced hydrodynamics. I'm training the skimmer one. But do Wavehawk for now. Alright. Oh, I got the Castoran Wavehawk skin. Well, it didn't replace my current one. That's fine. Do I have new abilities? Not yet. Oh, I have barrel roll.
Time to do some real damage.
Wait, no, that's not new. Barrel roll has been there forever. So I have to train the mastery first before I get anything new. Now, all your XP will go to not having you be soft locked. Not new. Yeah, gets improved though later. Return to Wavehawk Pete to discuss your newly acquired skimmer. Alright. Time to go back to Pete. Pete is over here. I'm gonna teleport back to Pete. Oh god. Something hit me. I'm gonna fly away so I don't get hit again. There we go. Alright. Not missing anything around here yet. Let me pick up that point of interest first before I teleport away. Back to VB roaming. There we go. Got it. I'll eventually do the heart too. Oh my god, I just landed! Everything's out to get me. Waiting for combat to go away. There we go. I still can't... Dude. No way. What's attacking me? I'm flying. I'm just gonna fly there. I'm just gonna fly there. I'm being attacked by mosquitoes, apparently. What the hell? Wait. This might be a spoiler. That might be a spoiler. Yeah, I saw the rift, but the rift has Inquest. But, like, they're coming out of the rifts. I thought the rifts were only demons only. The Inquest pop around, no reason. So there's no reason behind it? They're just using the demon rifts? I thought they were demons only. I'm gonna fly up there. They're just portaling with Asura technology, presumably. So it has nothing to do with the demon rifts. They're just using the rift system, the game system. Dun dun dun! The Inquest are demons! Oh my god! Okay.
Now, no guarantees now, but I've already put in a good word for you with old Oz, buddy. Any friend of the Skimmers is a friend of mine. For life. Don't be a stranger, pal. We should meet up at that new pub and talk about our favorite subspecies over a cold foamer. Hey, you got an extra one of those communicators I've seen you using? Give me one, and you can call me anytime.
Bro just casually asked for my number. Sly dog. Ask Mayor Osborne for information on the Inquest's whereabouts. Alright. The ones in this map are inbound rifts, and the other map is outbound rifts. Amnitas versus Nios. Oh. Oh, okay.
Hold on now.
What?
Pete's happy, sure, but he's happy anytime somebody talks to him.
Oh, that's sad.
Thing is, I did you a favor. Now, you make a few more Hull Gardeners happy, maybe we can talk.
Fair enough.
My player character is so sick and tired of the same cycle over and over again. Every expansion. We don't know you. You gotta make us happy before we trust you. And she's done this over and over and over again. It's like, same song and dance, huh? Give me the grocery list. So pitching around town in exchange for information. Okay. All right. Now we got to do hearts. So I got to do events. Collect coconuts, repair leaky roofs, and help the entertainers. Oh. Alright. Time to look around. Is it like... Oh, it's several hearts. Now, is it a combination of any of these hearts? You got target sounds on? Wait, what do you mean target sounds? UI sounds? No, I still have UI sounds muted. Any. Tasks are all over. Alright. So I'm just going to roam around and find stuff to do. No targeting when I call target. Oh. I think... Yeah, I hear a voice line. What the hell? I hear a voice line whenever you call out targets. They got a Heart of Thorns Shroom Boy over here. You're not hearing it? What? Really? Let's see. Try again. Still nothing? You're not seeing it? It's not the UI volume then. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why I can't hear it. Because that's the only thing that's muted. You're targeting this no icon? Interesting. Is it because I have a heart thing on my character? Is that preventing you from targeting another thing? You musta. Disabled somehow? Never knew you could. I didn't know either, but I didn't touch anything. Except for screen space shadows, but that's about it. I also enabled visual effects, but to show only squad. Yeah. If anyone has an idea, let us know, because I'm not able to hear or see the call target icon or sound. It's not working for me. But anyway, I guess I'll just go around and look for stuff to do to complete the hearts. If there's an event and I'm not in the middle of one already... Oh, there's one over here. Perfect. There's one over here. And here I've been targeting books and stuff. Oh, I have not been hearing them at all.
The sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by...
Maybe they're bugged?
Kids! Kids, come on! Come eat dinner! Come eat dinner now! Please, please! Come eat! Ugh, I can't do this anymore! Maybe I just let them starve, the thankless... Can somebody help? Anybody?
I'll help you, Casey.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much this... Oh, you look strong. Confident?
Yes.
Commanding?
Yes.
They might listen to you.
They might.
I would.
What? Whoa. She sounded extra thirsty right there.
42 months, how the time flies. I see you're doing the X-Pack.
I am. Thank you, Tim, for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 42 months. I hope you're doing all right. You're doing good. Yeah, I am, like, been streaming for 4 hours. We've been doing this for 4 hours, but I am still in, like, the very, very beginning of the expansion, as you can see.
Why? Why won't they stop playing and eat? Would they just starve to death if I stop trying? Why can't they see reason?
Did you hear the way she, like, spoke to my character? She's like, oh, anyone would listen to you. I would. Like, whoa. Laying it on thick there, lady. All right, okay. I mean, I don't exactly blame her. This is my character after all. She is pretty hot. So what am I supposed to do in this event? Send the castaway children home before they get in big, big trouble. Oh, I have to find the children? Oh. Like this one over here? No fair, you're too fast. Way faster than Casey, that's for sure. Yeah, get home now before she loses her mind. Hey, stop running! This damn kid. Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, time to go already.
Yeah, get home. Time to go home. They're disappearing. Like ninjas. Like smoke bombs. You found me. Time to get home.
The seas of Castora have claimed many a vessel. Even the waters of our own little pool here are no exception. Never let the surface deceive you. Who knows what secrets lie below?
Thank you, Quaggan of the pond, for giving me such wisdom. Thank you for the wisdom.
Please, the children won't listen anymore. Not sure they ever did. Please.
Bouquet emoji, cherry blossom emoji, rosette emoji, rose emoji, hibiscus emoji, sunflower emoji, palm tree emoji, potted plant emoji, ceiling emoji, hyacinth emoji, tulip emoji, blossom emoji, Japanese.
What happened at the end right there? Japanese, nope, can't go. Can't go that far. What is that?
Any chance you babysit while I go check out that
What? Oh my god. Lily, thank you for the tier 3 resub, and thank you for the 70 months. 70 months. That's a lot of months. Holy crap. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How is it that I got scared by that, but I didn't get scared by Tim's sub? Japanese what now? Oh, the event completed. I didn't even see it get completed. Well, I hope she's happy. Does she say anything else? No, that's it. All right. She's funny. There's another collection? I'm not going to worry about that for now. If it's not related to my main story, then I'm going to leave the collections for, like, after I complete the expansion.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees?
Oh. Coconuts? Sure. How do I do that? Grab a rock, chuck it at those coconuts. Oh. Let's try it. Oh, I see. That works. I'm gonna help the old man Char. What do you think so far about the expansion? This is pretty cool. I love it. Might be biased because, you know, I love waterfalls. I love, you know, tropical settings. I love pirates, the pirate theme. I also really, Ritlock and Canuck are some of my favorite characters, my favorite party members from the old Dragon's Watch crew. They're all back. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the expansion so far. But again, like, I'm barely in the beginning. I feel like I barely scratched the surface. And I'm 4 hours into the stream, so I'm starting to wonder. I'm streaming on Sunday as well, by the way. I know I normally only stream Guild Wars 2 on Thursdays, but I plan to play more on Sunday, same time. Anyway, I was planning to knock out the expansion in one weekend. I don't think that's happening. I think it's gonna take me more than 2 sessions to complete. That's crazy, because Soto took me 2 sessions, right? Never. 2 to 3 weeks? How long did it take me to complete Soto and Janthier? I think Janthier took me 2 sessions. What's your map completion? 20%. Oh. What? Yeah, you're not going to be able to do it in 2. Jeez. 1 map a night? This will be 1 map in 2 to 3 nights. And this map has like 150% to do. Jesus. It took me 4 full... It took me 4 full 12+ hour streams. Am I gonna be doing this expansion for a month? This is like a full-on expansion. I mean, if it's that long. Because that's the length of, like, End of Dragons or Path of Fire. What the heck? I got a new emote. Spill the tea. That's funny. I got a spill tea emote. They've been cooking. Yeah. Definitely. Jeez, alright. I mean, I'll keep streaming on... I'll keep streaming Guild Wars 2 on Thursdays and Sundays. For the time being. Shit. God. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush it. I'm not rushing it. I'm gonna absorb the expansion at my own pace. I'm not gonna worry about the weeklies. At least not until I finish the expansion. Oh my god, the vault! I haven't even looked at what they added in the vault. Oh my god. What did they add? Seaside, Scholar's Sandals. How do I... Sandals? I mean, I guess that's okay. Wait, they're doing swimwear again? These are shorts. Is that a straw witch hat? Huh. Interesting. Pearl shell weapons. This expansion dunks on the last 2. That's good. I wore the beachwear on Necromancer at stream start. Oh, I thought that was from the gem store. I thought you were using a gem store beachwear. You can do the hat and or glasses. You can mix them up? Oh, nice. What am I looking at over here? What's the sword look like? Ah. Maybe if I did some kind of water-themed character, this would look pretty nice. Not sure if I would use these myself, though. I like the shield. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I would use these skins, because I don't have any characters that fit the aesthetic of these weapons. But they are pretty cool. Hey, Rexy. How's it going? Hi, VB. Haven't checked in a while, but I was there when you started before End of Dragons. How did you enjoy your journey so far? A bumpy road, to be sure. I did enjoy some things about Soto. Soto had a great start, and then it was kind of a rough road afterwards. Janthier, same thing. Amazing start. And then after the first map, I was like, yeah. I was not a fan of the second, third. Well, the third map is okay. Fourth map was alright too. I was not a fan of the quality of the maps after Lowland Shore though. And neither the story. The story didn't really like engage me too much with Janthier, especially. I like Soto's story more than Janthier. I like it a lot more than Janthier. And even then I had issues with Soto's story. So far though, I've been really enjoying this expansion, Visions of Eternity. This is holding my interest and my... yeah, I'm just liking this a lot more. But I've only scratched the surface. So who knows? Content-wise, though, like, I've still been enjoying Guild Wars 2, because I enjoy open-world, casual content.
Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees?
Am I supposed to give him? Oh, I see.
Nice.
That works.
Make a fine soup with this. Add a little seagrass.
Yeah, despite, you know, what I may think about, you know, certain things about the last two expansions, I'm still enjoying Guild Wars 2 quite a lot. There we go. Do you see here or text for call target? No, still not happening. I don't hear the target calls. Oh, you were testing with Lily. I see. I'm probably bugged.
Grin, I call upon your power.
I might be bugged. Let me look for another event. Let me look for something new. I want to try another. I see an orange slice over here.
I've a patient at death's door. She requires the extract of brightleaf bark. With your help, perhaps she can live.
Fabrice is my name. I'm an herbalist, a doctor of sorts. But enough about me. I must retrieve the bark of the brightleaf. What for? I require its extract to save a young girl's life. Your help could make all the difference to young Addison. She hangs by a thread. What are we waiting for?
The danger is great, but young Addison's need is greater.
Oh, it's an escort
Move
quest?
swiftly, and we might save a life today.
All right, I'm following him. I haven't even looked at the rest of the vault. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'll take a look after the event. Maybe targeting is bugged in general. Others are not hearing it either.
Stumble through here blindly.
Or
Check
maybe
for
Sky
traps
is
and
bugged.
creatures, please. They often prove difficult to spot, but your skimmer has keen senses. Rely on it.
What? Is that bad? Do I... Oh.
I'm bleeding.
Fell asleep, was tired. Did you do a whale event? No, I have not. I have not done a whale event yet. Trying to help this man save a young girl. Oh. Where are we? Oh, I haven't even been here yet. This is new. Is this part of the... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is far away from the green circle. I don't think this is going to count. All good. I mean, I'm already in the event. I might as well finish it. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to be doing this. Oops. There we go. There's something up here. Bushes cleared. I keep finding animals.
Time to do some real damage.
Making slow progress on this event. Oh. You know, this fire evoker build plays very similarly to how I used to play my fire mage in WoW, because of the constant procs from the fox, the firefox. Except it wasn't a firefox in WoW. It was some kind of fire blast that was an instant cast. I would like cast another spell over and over, and it'll sometimes proc another instant cast ability that threw a fireball. Very similar. Which I really liked. Really liked back in the day. Have you figured out why you are not able to... why nobody can hear your target callouts? Is it based on character, or is it just your whole account? Just one more. Oh.
I could outrun a centaur.
The way is clear. Onward. No time to waste.
There we go. You just crashed? Man, you are having some issues. Damn.
The land is rife with aggressive beasts and explosive traps. Scout ahead, friend.
We're doing this again?
They often prove difficult to spot, but your skimmer has keen senses. Rely on it.
Man, this is rough to do by yourself. I'm starting to think that I should have gone back. Wait, now more and more people are starting to show up for the event. AVB, did you see the new extra life stuff? No, I don't think I have yet. I think. Oh. Try this one over here. It's nothing but traps over here. Lurk time? Alright, for sure. It's nothing but traps! There we go, finally.
The way is clear. Onward! No time to waste!
Where are we going? We're going into a place that I haven't been to yet.
The grace of... No! Look out!
What? It's a dinosaur! A robot dinosaur! Ooh. And is dead.
What was that foul abomination? Might it be the cause of Addie's
Nothing
strange
beats a
wound?
Castor and Holiday, and right now you can save 50 G per person. That's 200 G off for a family of 4. We've got millions of free child place holidays available with 69 G of baggage included. Book now with Jet 2 Castor and Holidays. Package holidays.
Is this a new meme? That's the second time I heard somebody say that. I lost a guy! You distracted me! I lost the guy! Where'd he go? He's going this way. A lot of rivers and stuff over here. Found him.
Did you hear about the siege of the Freebooters? Cassidy told me there's
The Jet 2 holiday? I don't know. I'm not aware of this. To be fair, official Guild Wars 2 account posted a Nothing Beats a Castoran holiday too.
We mustn't stumble through
Did they
it
start this?
Check for traps and creatures, please. They often prove difficult to spot, but your skimmer has keen senses. Rely on them.
We're doing this again? Okay, if we're gonna do this, let me see if I can do it on the edge of the circle here, so it can count. You know what? Actually, I give up on the old man. I'm sorry. Looks like the little girl is not gonna make it. I've run out of patience. I'm gonna go do stuff over here. I'm switching events. So what am I doing over here? Use turtle bait to help Adine guide the baby turtles to the safety of deep water. Oops. So I pick up the turtle bait, and then where do I put it? In this bucket over here? What? The bucket icon is floating in the air. You have a map queue of 9?
Time to do some real damage.
There's a map queue? This map is full? Oh. Good. I don't know what to do with this. I don't have a special action key or anything. Oh, nope. Still no special action key. No interaction. It's probably maybe a meta or something. Cat treats? 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. I'll give some cat treats to Leo in a sec.
I could outrun a centaur.
What am I supposed to be doing in this event? You know what? I think I'll just defeat the predators over here instead. Kill mob, get bait, move turtle. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with the bait. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Do I find a turtle? Maybe I have to swim to a turtle. No, I can't interact with the turtle. Yeah, I don't get it. Just F. I tried. It doesn't do anything. Nothing happens. The ones on land. Oh. Oh, I see. Try this one. Oh. Okay. All right, now it makes sense. Did it work? There you go, it worked. Okay. That was a bit of a weird one.
Time to do some real damage.
I made like one contribution though. Oh, gold medal. Nice.
They have each other to lean on, the current to guide them. More turtles. I'll find more turtles to help.
Okay. All right. Let me give treats to Leo. Give me a second. There's a little bit left in this little container over here. That's enough for one serving. I need to get more treats. Hey, Calamari. Hey, VB, what do you think of it so far? I'm loving the expansion so far. It's my aesthetic, my theme. I love the pirates. I love that we got Canuck and Ritlock back. We loving the waterfalls and the vibrancy of the scenery. Although I've just started, well, I've been playing for 4 hours, almost 5 hours, but I'm barely like at the beginning of the expansion. I've been goofing off a lot. Leo, treats? It's not a whole lot of treats, but I ran out. I need to buy more treats tomorrow. Nice, take your time. I'm already doing exploring with my alts and farming. Atmosphere is great. I love the atmosphere. I love the visuals of this place, especially during the nighttime. All the shipwrecks, all the floating islands and the waterfalls, all the water. I just love the sound of flowing water too, by the way. It's very relaxing to me. Often I'll have like some ambience playing on my phone whenever I go to sleep, whether it be waterfalls or the sound of rain or rivers or whatever, followed by like some kind of music. Sometimes like an old video game soundtrack or something. I'm gonna roam around and find another event. VB, please change instance. You're in a world with cute... I don't know how to do that. Should I teleport to somebody's instance? I can teleport to Sky. There you go. Alright, I'm over at Sky's instance now. I don't know if that's gonna help. The water looks good. They had like literal waves rendered during that introduction scenario. What is that? Not gonna do that event. Maybe I should just keep doing the coconuts.
Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees?
Spent too much time trying to look for events and I keep getting led outside of the circle. So maybe I should just stick to this over here. I'm just doing like random hearts around the place. Random events. I've been roaming around looking for events for my story objective.
Nice. Make a fine soup with this. Add a little seagrass.
Soup with coconuts? Mind, yeah, you can try and make a new squad, I guess. Alright. Sky's gonna make a new squad, you guys, if you want to join that one. Here, I'm gonna leave the current squad. Because Sky's target calling is not working. It's bugged. So, we're trying to figure out why that is. There we go. Alright, I'm in the new squad. Oh, I hear it! It worked! It worked! I can hear your targets now. Yeah! So, it was probably because the squad itself was bugged. Squad leader was broken, yeah. What's going on over here? Free whole garden from the infestation of plagued rats. I'll do that. That's different.
Kids, come on! Come eat dinner!
Whoa! Whoa, that's a lot of rats.
Time to do some real damage.
Can't do this anymore. Maybe I just let them starve, the thankless.
And it's already over.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much.
It's already over. I just got here.
You look strong, competent.
Ah, man. I got to the event too late. I wanted to do something different. Everybody was on top of that rat killing event. Do they all say the same thing? They do. All right. Coconut milk? Oh, coconut milk for the soup. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Castaway Sandy? Why? Some of these mean old crabs tore down my sandcastle. What the heck? I worked so hard on it. Can you fix it for me? Sure. You need to have a sand bucket. And then I need more sand in the bucket. How do I get more sand in the bucket? Oh, right here. And then we rebuild. And do we get more? Or are we good? Oh no, that did it. That completed it. All right, easy. Enjoy your new sandcastle. Tiered renown hearts. Those came back. Are they doing the same thing they did in Janthier, where like every time you complete the hearts, they add more NPCs and stuff? Ow!
Time to do some real damage.
Haven't noticed changes. It's always hard to. Hmm. Fair enough. All right. Speak with Mayor Osborne about holding up his end of the bargain. Let's go find Osborne.
Come set off some fireworks.
Come to the heart. This town is pretty good too. I like this town. It's like a mini old Lion's Arch.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
Can I buy supplies? More spears? What is this? Gift of the survivors. Oh, probably for the new legendaries. Okay. Ooh. Leggy stuff. Recipes. These are new weapons. Basic spears. Yeah, this is alright. Whatever. I think I've seen that one. Meh. That was cool. I like this one. This one's good. Forged spear. Whoa. Oh, that's edgy. Oh, that's literally the Path of Fire weapon skin. Okay. Path of Fire one. And more legendary stuff over here. Cool. Nothing that I should buy immediately. Recovered recipe Mist Piercer for 50 silver and 50 research notes. I'd rather keep my research notes for now. But creates a motivation that allows tracking tier 2 rifts and draws more essence on their closure. I already know this recipe. I don't need that. Alright, so there's nothing for me here. Okay. Not yet. They locked unless you have the matching staff. The staff? Huh. Okay. Alright. Let me go find Osborne. He's up there. I'm gonna fly up there since I've already made my way up there. What is this? Oh, that's the mastery that I have. So it makes me stealth whenever I interact with these. It's like for 10 seconds. They're useful when you want to avoid stuff in events. Okay. Or if you're trying to talk to somebody. I guess it's okay. Not super useful for me because I can just use my sky scale or my whatchamacallit, my war claw to escape combat. But it's something. Alright, let me fly to Osborne.
deal's a deal. Held up your end well enough so far. And I can see you got a question burning up your insides. So go ahead. Out with it.
You know anything about a group of Asura that landed on Castora a few weeks before us?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way. Talk to Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
What are you doing to this poor man? What are you trying to do? He is twice your size. He'll break you. Okay. Ask the Castaway Beachcomber, Sparktail, about the Inquest tech in his possession. He's down over here.
Target identified.
Yeah, I could not kneel because I'm too short. You... Yabai. Very, very yabai.
Kids, come on!
Damn, that kids event is always on.
Target identified.
She's crying about something. That's another collection. Oh, VB, what's up? Going this way? There he is. Never mind. After? Okay.
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off, got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
Just looking for information. You have anything that looks slick, futuristic? On the smaller side, maybe?
Yeah.
Asuran tech.
Oh, smaller.
I've been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads from that wreckage out there. Might jog my memory.
You're just very lazy, sir. You want others to do your dirty work. Alright. Map chat earlier was like, Anet, let us marry the caretaker woman so she can have a break. She's probably one of the only characters that hits on us, too. She, like... It's not often that my character gets complimented. Oh boy. We have to go out into the deep water? We have to go this far out into the water? Oh no, I am not liking this. Oh boy. Alright, found some salvage. Gotta find more. At least there's no sharks here, as far as I can see. Just tuna fish.
Target identified.
Ooh, that's a big tuna fish.
Inquest struggled to make it here too. Wonder how many ships they lost.
Hopefully, all of them. Oh right, I forgot that I have my own skimmer. And it can swim underwater. Oh. Jokes aside, there are actually very few sharks in the zone, VB. Well, except those godless... Never mind. I saw some sharks earlier. Like that one right there! I'm running away. Here's a few. There's a ghost over here? Not gonna worry about the ghost for now. Oh, there's a lot of ghosts. Oh my god, are these all the ghosts of drowned sailors that shipwrecked over here? Damn. I'm not finding any more. Oh, never. Ooh. Found some. Ghost event. Oh, I have an F2 skill. My sonar. You've hit a strong current. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. You take them to their bones. All right. Return to Sparktail.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
Here you go. I found your gadgets.
Okay. Suppose I can point you in the right direction. Freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking. You go buy him a few rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need. And just do me a favor. Don't tell him I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say, you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
I'm a human. No. I am not a Surin. Follow Sparktail's lead southwest. Okay. Ooh, new place. Kind of? Yeah, new place. All right, heading down southwest. Good thing you're V-blind. You might have seen things. Follow me quick. Sure.
Come set off some fireworks. Meet castaways who need the morale boost.
Good thing I'm V-blind. I mean, it's more of a curse than a blessing. What happened? Nothing. We're looking for something.
Target identified.
Dog treats? We're feeding the dog? Shrimpy. I feed the dog. Woof, woof, woof. Sit. Oh. Again. Shake. Literally shaking. Thought I was gonna do a handshake. Speak. Did I mention this isn't the skimmer expansion? This is the pet expansion. We have our evoker pets. We have, you know, the dog pets, our skimmer pets. Roll. Oh, there you go. That's a good boy right there. All right, one more. All right, where are we going? A parrot? Hello? Visit? Friend? Hello? Friends become metal. Don't want metal wings. Red eyes. Ah! I'll try to prevent that. Ah. I got a parrot. Does the parrot speak for the castaway? Dark Leviathan Waypoint. Are you asking me to come back there, or is that just for you only? Bear with me. Oh, come? Okay. Look at my spikes, I have pet. I saw those before, yeah. You have your fishy pets. You've had them for quite a while. You also got a new spike thing. That's cool. Kind of reminds me of Sunday from Honkai. He's got the floaty spikes things behind his head too. If Lily truly lurking, she'll hear you. Lily will thank you later, I guess. Where are we going? She said you do animal voices. Oh, yeah. I try to, anyway. Friendly Wavehawk. Pet. Oh my god, we're petting more? Wait, you have to pet 23? Find and pet every petable skimmer and... Oh my... I'm not doing that achievement. I hope you realize. It's a literal pet expansion, but I'm not doing that achievement. I hope you realize. No, it's okay. All right. Yes, I don't care for achievements. Not unless there's some, reward that I actually want.
Is that the commander? Maybe my job will get more interesting after all.
Aha. That person gets it. Yes, I am the commander. Super fresh cat snacks? Now it's cats? Flapjacks Star Blessed. Look at its buff bar. Hungry. This cat could use a good meal. Maybe you could feed her. Oh, yeah, of course. So we got to keep doing this 14 times? Where's super speed when I need it? Yeah, I'm not going to pet every Wavehawk. $13? No, 8, 7. Oh, it's a team effort. So it works even with others doing it. Almost fully fed. Two more. Just have to show you all the pets in one go. At least for now. There we go. Flapjacks is full. You're well fed, buddy. There you go. That's a good cat. The cat is finally satiated. She might lead you what? She's leading me somewhere?
Target identified.
Come, traveler. You have fed me well. Now I shall
Reward you with a boon. That's what the cat sounds like. Oh. Oh, it's a mom cat. There are kittens. Wouldn't the kittens be hungry too? Flapjacks, bits, and bobs.
Mine. All mine.
Huh. All right. Extra loot. Thank you, Flapjack. I'm worried that the kittens didn't get their fill of food either. I hope they were fed. I mean, not like we can feed them. Sorry for the aside. You can continue. All right, all good. All good. That was neat. Very cute. All right, I'm gonna teleport over here to Hull Garden and then make my way southwest.
First those Asura, now this lot.
Straight this way? Time for more wild stuff. Wahoo! Oh, it's another settlement. Go through here. Because obviously this is where you're supposed to enter from. That's an interesting windmill. Oh. And the plants are pretty cool too. I bet they look really good during the nighttime. These look like they're the glow-in-the-dark plants. You see the waypoint name? Not yet. Here, let me go grab it. Pub Canuck? Dude, we're out in the middle of nowhere. We're in the middle of nowhere. What is Canuck's deal with making clubs and, you know, places like this in the middle of nowhere? He's done this before. And Ekavald. The POI? Pub Canuck, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. Pub Canuck waypoint. Freaking Canuck. Trying to establish a new franchise. There's a mix station. Oh, you can mix drinks over here?
I'm no stranger to putting a rowdy drunk in their place. Heck, I've been the drunk. But these Castorans are pent up.
If you were stranded on a deadly and strange magical island, you'd be stressed too.
She's a bouncer?
Dharma, we are stranded on a deadly magical island.
Right. I need a drink.
Alright, I don't want to get too distracted. Let me go find the story objective and then we'll continue to check out things over here. There's a lot of symbols and icons. It's hard to find who I need. Oh, here we go. Canuck. Canuck, did you hide that? Probably hid that underneath all his armor. He had that prepared in a suitcase or something.
Ah, there you are. Welcome, welcome. Knew you'd pop in sooner or later.
Canuck, what are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pub Canuck is my latest concern, Commander. This is how I recoup my losses from the martingale. Apologies, you were saying?
Your latest... You bought this place? It seems like a real, solid investment.
I thought exactly. So need a drink. First round on the house, of course.
I'll take you
As
up
long
on
as
that.
it's free.
I need to loosen the lips of some of these freebooters.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
Grape shot grog? Do I make it or do I? No, hold on. Follow me and watch for ambient NPC dialogue. For sure. I try to listen to it anyway, whenever I hear it.
How do you feel about the waypoints?
Yep, that's
If I'm
not
being
bad.
honest, don't
Just
know.
don't kick me out.
I'm kinda nice that they're building an escape hatch, but what do I have over there? Same as here. Nothing. And I've known nothing else anyhow.
They're not used to waypoints? Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They've been stranded over here. So yeah, we plopped down the waypoints in the world, and now Canuck has access to his stuff. His stuff across the sea? I guess that makes sense. Huh. So he's just teleporting in and out. Well, now they have a way to go back home. All these castaways, they don't have to worry. We literally saved their asses. They can all go home now, or they can go back to civilization. That's how it works, right? That's what they just said. Yeah, okay. But they ensure if they want to go back because they're so used to life over here. Oh. All right. There's also the portal at the big boat. Yeah, that goes back to Lion's Arch, right? Some were even born here. Ah, I haven't even considered that. Man, it's been that long. Were these people before Zaitan or after Zaitan fell? All the kids and such. What drink would you like to mix? The grape shot grog, no? I can't mix it up. What am I supposed to do here? Track down request, grape shot grog. Oh. Oh, it's right here. It's hard to spot these things when there's so many icons and stuff, and you know, it's all condensed in one place. And then I take it over. Oh, I've served them. I serve everybody. Yeah, there's a lot going on over here.
Man the rigging. Turn the sails. Top up my ale, you scallywags.
There you go.
Down, old man. Target identified.
Have a drink.
Nothing's ever going to happen around here if these people don't learn to listen to a leader. They won't even bring me an ale.
Are you a leader of some kind?
I was captain of the Rusty Cutlass, kid. My ship ran like clockwork, always on time, never an oar out of line. This place needs the kind of structure.
Maybe you should give Mayor Osborne your suggestions. Gossiping freebooter? Oh! Man, it's hard to see all this. There's too many icons. I'm really bad. I have like, this is very bad for my tunnel vision. Very, very bad. That one you're talking to is an achievement. Otherwise, you only need to serve green icons for the mission. And others for the heart with recipes. Oh. Okay. Unless you're serving me a drink, keep walking, pal. Grape shot grog on the house. So, you know where the inquest are holed up?
Can't say. But I'll say this. You ain't getting past the gates. Not unless you got security clearance. Or you turn yourself into a golem, maybe.
Very funny. Hilarious.
Target identified.
Oh. There you are. So there I was, minding my own business, and speaking of minding one's own business, what do you want? You look thirsty. Here. Oh, Inquest's base of operations. Know anything?
I ain't been in there. Been to the entrance. Heavily guarded. Big cavern down south behind a waterfall. So obvious.
What is it with bad guys hiding their lairs, their secret lairs behind waterfalls?
Stop doing that. Target identified.
Oh. Oh. What do you want? We're busy yapping here. I almost thought he said we're busy vaping here. I had to like think about that for a split second. Bringing your drink. By the way, know anything about the Inquest space?
Used to just be a cavern. Now, golems, gates, engineers all over. Heard some wild noises coming out of there, too.
Dude, you're not V-blind. I spent 10 minutes looking for the last one. So this affected you too. It's not just me.
Target identified.
Don't go chasing Inquest Falls. Inquest Falls. Where's the target again? I think, oh, right over here. Yeah, there's way too many icons. I think it was a mistake, you know, mixing it in with the story objective. We didn't invite a stranger to join our conversation. Keep moving. Do strangers buy each other grog? Here, this one's on me. Oh, hey, my mistake, friend. We were just sharing thoughts about the gaggle of Asura that showed up. Inquest, they call themselves. The Inquest, you say? Heard anything about their security?
Not really. It's all real whiz-bang tech. Seems like a lot of their stuff runs from fancy terminals, though, if that helps.
Ow! What the hell? Someone just shot me!
Target identified.
That's messed up!
Everyone, got a little rowdy there.
A little rowdy? A little rowdy? Sir, you shot me!
I was having a little too much fun there.
You pulled out a gun on me! I'm gonna go speak to my manager! I don't get paid enough for this. Oh wait, I don't get paid at all. Now where do I go? Who else do I talk to? Over here? Oh. Follow the trail of markers. What's a bullet between pirate friends? I'm not a pirate. Okay.
Hey, barkeep. Another round, huh? What do you say? Maybe a freebie for being such a good customer?
Of course. Say, I know... do you know anything about who's in charge of the Inquest here?
Dunno, pal. Maybe if you sit real quiet like, you'll hear them arguing. That's about all them two get up to, I hear.
Noted. Let's go back to Canuck.
Sounds like that grog had the desired effect. You heading for that cavern?
Sure did. Think I know where the entrance is, and a good way to get in unnoticed, too. If you see Saida, fill her in.
Okay.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
I got a mastery point. Nice. Enter the hidden Inquest facility. Part 2 is complete. So this bar is neutral. There's hole gardeners, freebooters, and they even say Inquest have dropped by. Oh.
Oh, it's over.
And the winners are
Knock
lovely folks who
on
help
my
me
wood.
manage everything.
Knock
That's
on
my
wood.
decision. Hope everyone's okay with that.
I wasn't paying attention. What did she say? We're here to drink, not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking. Oh, it's over. And the winners are the lovely folks who helped me manage everything. That's my decision. Oh, okay. All right. Normally, I would have done the event, but I was in the middle of a story thing. Thank for another day. That's a bug swarm. Oh, no, you're trying to target this over here? Eh? The hell? This thing here. This is the warp back to the meta when you die when we do it. Oh. I don't have to worry about that right now. But okay, noted. Alright, where is my next objective? Down over here, to the southwest. I see. Okay, before I move on, I'm gonna collect the Vista and the HP, and the Mastery. Need to grab that too. So Pub Canuck is the res point. Guess what this is? Cheeto soup. Greetings, are you here to test yourself with a heroic challenge? What heroic challenge? I call it the Burnout. One incredibly spicy raptor wing. The challenge? Endure. Is this like the Heart of Thorns HP? Wait, Elementalist. A spicy raptor wing, you say? Coat your tongue with ice. Eat spicy wing. Oh god, it's so spicy! Ow! Oh my god, this is the spiciest thing I've ever eaten in my life. It's like eating ghost peppers. Oh god! Oh, oh, oh the agony! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, it burns! Man, that's crazy. That's so crazy. That was so hard to do. That was definitely worthy of a heroic challenge for a heroic point. So fun fact too, the intro mission wasn't the only profession thing. Every profession gets to skip 1 HP. That's cool. Awesome. That's pretty neat. I love that stuff. They did a little bit of that in Living World Season 4. Like, your class, you know, did different things during that jail cell mission with Joko. And they haven't really done much since then. So it's pretty good that they brought that back. But your bowels will regret it later. I'll just fix that up with magic. I'm an elementalist. How hard can it be? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll take some tum-tums. All right, HP is done. Let's go look for the Vista. It's over here somewhere. Huh. It's up there. Can I reach there by just walking around? What in the world? Oh. Oh, there you go. Easy. Did you see the buff you got when you froze your tongue? Oh, the buff? No. I know that I froze my tongue, but I didn't see the buff.
Feeling hot.
Pub Canuck. I swear. All right. So that's been taken care of. Ooh, that mastery. Let me go grab that.
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on making some waypoints.
It's up there somewhere.
Hard to say. Love the sights, the tropical air. Partner's probably worried sick, though.
I don't know if there's a way to get there on foot. This might be one of those skimmer things. Should have went from the Vista. I don't know if the Vista... Don't know if I could have glided there. Oh, maybe with my skimmer?
They ain't so different.
All right, let me go try it out.
Inquest, they make a good show of it.
Oh, I didn't even see this path. Duh. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Necromancers skip a hacking HP by telling the computer about necromancy and it self-destructs. That's funny. That's cool. All right, got it. Pressing the main skill on your skimmer doesn't unmount you anymore? You mean my barrel roll? I think it does. I don't have the mastery yet, to be fair. Maybe I need the mastery before that works. You need the mastery. I see. Yeah. Gotta level that up. Let me grab the mastery down over here. I missed this. It's down south. It's nearby. It improves it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Maybe this will take me up there? Hey! Shortcut! It took me directly there. Sweet. What? This thing randomly came up on my screen. Weird. So I got everything around here. All right, I'm gonna head... There's an HP and a POI down here. Hold on, let me go grab that too. Going further south. Love the exploration. Glad you're not sky scaling. The problem with sky scaling is that the world feels much smaller. And I miss a lot of things when I mount. I don't oppose mounts being in the game. I love that there are mounts in the game. I just have to make the choice to do the exploration on foot. And then once I'm done exploring, then I mount away. All right, the POI... Oh, no! Yeah, you kill it. Yeah, you go kill it. Show it who's boss. No, it's not family. It's a demon spawn. Good riddance. Is the POI down here? Oh, there's a ley line. So now there are ley lines underwater, and you can ride them with your skimmer. Oh. Oh, I got the POI. But where does this lead? If I keep following this, I'm going to be taken somewhere far away. Should I keep following it? Use my skimmer here. Oh no, where is this taking me? Oh no. I haven't even gotten the HP. Oh, it keeps going. So VB, I made a map. You don't tell me you made a map utilizing these tunnels. 5 hours? VB, I linked you the bug. Sorry, the buff. Check the flavor text. Ice-coated tongue. This will be easy. Oh, I didn't even read that. That's great. So 100% map clear isn't map clear. There's this. This isn't even part of the map clear? What is the purpose of these water tunnels? Where is this taking you? There's got to be some secret at the end of all this. Come back? Did I miss something? Alright, I'm coming back. What? There's more up here? There's more up here. Where are we? There's a secret grotto underneath Pub Canuck. What? I feel like I'm in Zora's domain or something. VB, do you want me to show you, or you try? Well, let me see what these are. Weathered headstones? Reflect. W-me-s. The name is illegible. No inscriptions were left on this grave. Can I see the map? Just open the map. What do you mean? Dear friend, I found this place a hidden grave, wallowing beneath the seas. I add you here, amongst a crew of a solemn few. I know not their names, nor if they held any fame. Friend, know I loved you too. Aw. Tio. Only a few letters remain. Warrior? Leader? It is too difficult to read. Huh. Anything else? Okay. Is there anything else here that I should know about? Dude, this is pretty neat. Define here. In this very grotto. In this grotto, is there anything else in the grotto before I continue down the tunnel? Then no. Alright, okay. Fair enough. This place is crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick pic. Actually, let me zoom in, first person. Oh no, my Firefox is in the way. Let me see if I can drag it over here. There we go. If only I can increase the FOV. This fox fought. Come on, Firefox. Over here, buddy. Firefox? Firefox. Can I put away my Firefox? Spec swap? Oh. Try this again. This is the furthest I can go. Okay. And Screenshot. Screenshot. Yeah, that's good. All right, let me switch back. I didn't name it? I thought I did. I'll name it later. Okay. I'm back. I'm diving back down. So I was heading north, I think. Whoa. Grotto Aficionado. There's an achievement. Discover all of the grottos throughout Shipwreck Strand. Oh, there's more grottos. Oh. That's cool. This is like, we're finally living our pirate adventure here. I mean, we've had pirates before. They were all over the core game, but they never felt truly piratey. I mean, some sections were, definitely. But we finally have our pirate adventure. Now you know why I lost my mind, but loved every moment. Yeah, this is cool. Am I going backwards? I think I might be going backwards. Or is this the end of the road? This way. Okay, I'm gonna go back. You're good. This all goes back to the last grotto. Go this way. Oh my god, it's easy to get lost in this section. This is why I both love and hate Tangled Depths. Well, this is a little more interesting to me than the water tunnels in Tangled Depths. But I guess it's just because it's a matter of theme, I guess. It's theme and aesthetics. I love the jungle, but I also love, like, tropical islands and grottos. Where am I going now? This way? The POIs that have the word Skimmerway are the entrances and the exits on your map. For the grottos? Okay. Sorry, I just read your message. I've been fully absorbed in the game. VB, stop. Oh, I'm stopping. What? Come back. I passed one? You need to look everywhere. Oh. Oh. Are they all located underneath the same tunnel system? Only some. It's disjointed, but almost continuous. Oh. There's plenty of mithril ore down here. They got a little bit of the water reflection on the walls of the grotto and the ceiling. That's pretty cool. I love that effect. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get a shot of the grotto here. Let me see. I just want the grotto. Got it. Maybe a little lower? That's good. Neat. We're all good now. We're all good. I managed to take a shot. All right, back down. Now which direction do I go? I think this way? I don't know. I'm like, I easily get lost. I think this is it. Cave diving nightmare. Yeah. Thank goodness we have magical aqua breathers. I'm well away from that. I am out of here. Someone had a heart attack playing here, I bet. I imagine if they have like the fear of underwater or whatever, there's a literal fear called that, right? It's not aquaphobia or anything, but probably fear of the deeps. The HP could be up here somewhere. Memorial to Girdle? Gertie, gossip and storyteller. May you spin your yarn eternally. Ah. I wonder if this is a reference to someone. Maybe another ANET employee? Or family? Or maybe just something random. So as you saw in the grotto, tons of graves to find. There's a lot of graves, yeah. It's explained more later on side quests. Okay. Claustrophobia. Claustrophobia. That's like the fear of tight spaces though, right? VB, do you see my mini? Yes, I see it. It's the little golem, the inquest golem. Blah. I don't get that feeling of of being claustrophobic. I don't have that kind of feeling. Survivor's Lament. Commune. Oh, thalassophobia. Thalassophobia. Wait, no, what? Thalassophobia, isn't that the fear of many holes? I might be wrong. I can't keep track of all the fears. Oh, it's Blish from Extra... Oh, it's from the Extra Life event, and it's Blish. Oh, that's nice. He's even got a halo on top of him. There you go. He's dead. If anybody needs confirmation, there you go. This is basically ANET's, way of telling everybody that, yeah, Blish has moved on to the great beyond. Blish is in heaven now. You got the halo. Sadly. Aw. That's deep water? You're thinking tryptophobia. Oh. Okay. So thalassophobia is deep water. I see. Hey, Xeno. With a halo. There's a baby Aurene with a halo too. Well, Aurene's alive. Never mind. My theory about that is wrong then, or unrelated. Okay, I'm gonna head over towards the next story objective. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. I'll do one more chapter. I mean, at least the next instance. I'll do the next part and then I have to go to bed. Is midnight. I have like 32% of the map explored, dude. I only have a third of them. Is that a beached whale?
Target identified.
Do it? Oh boy.
Out there. Another whale has managed to beach itself. Oh, thanks for helping. This happens quite frequently, so leave a system. First, gather driftwood. I'll assemble the rollers. Use the nearby buckets to bring seawater. Pour it on the whale to help soothe and heal.
Well, so many things are happening at once.
I've become more aggressive lately. Don't let them near the whale. Once I have the rollers ready, we'll gently pull the whale back into the water.
Where do I drag this driftwood to? Sorry, I got distracted by all the enemies that popped up. Defend it, heal it, and build logs. How do I build the logs? I got super distracted. She's the wood point? Oh, okay. Oh, duh, she has the bucket above her head. Yeah, sorry, that target symbol
Bring that
got in the way.
to me.
The whale event. On whale? Oh. No! The poor whale. If whale gets hurt, you pour buckets of water on it. Leave the whale alone! Fill the bucket? No, throw water. Or maybe not. How do I fill the bucket?
There's one to remember me by.
Get water in the sea? Oh. Is the whale gonna be okay?
Bring it to me, quickly.
Oh, is this how people do it? They roll the whale back into the ocean? What happens if you fail the event? Does the whale explode?
Target
Okay.
identified.
Rope. Oh. Oh, we're pulling it. And then we pull it? Oh, man. Do you really want to know? I mean, I am curious. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna go help kill the crabs. Slowly moving. Oh my god, they keep coming. I'm gonna go get them. Canuck blows it up? Why would he do that? What is he serving in those drinks?
Feel the fury. There she goes. We've done it. Oh, good.
Target
good.
identified.
Oh, let's hope she stays off the beach for a while. Yes?
How do they end up on the beach anyway? There you go. Goodbye, whale. That was a cool event. Canuck has two passions, gambling and boom. You know what? I forgot about his penchant for bombs. He hasn't really, you know, done a lot of exploding lately, but he did, you know, do some bombs back in, like, that Erased Living World Season 1 event, right? Back in his eco-terrorism days. Remember when he was an eco-terrorist? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Or that time in Path of Fire. He also blew something up over there. They deleted that. Yeah. They deleted it. Unfortunate. Ah! Leave me alone, Inquest. I'm gonna go infiltrate your base. Ow! If the foot key wasn't up to the task, he had a bomb handy. The foot key! Oh man, good times. Am I going the right way? The objective says to go this way. I think I'm gonna have to use this supply stash to go stealth. Ah, this is why you would use. I still got detected! It's behind the waterfall. Stealth rocks when it works, but like, I think they still caught me. Am I going the right way? Hold on, the objective still says over here. Instance is here. Oh, I see. It's somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, before I head in, I gotta close the alerts. Mute. And I'm gonna turn off the soundboard.
Feel the fury. They'll have to hit much harder.
Soundboard and alerts are temporarily muted. I'm entering. Now we're really in the Inquest base. I'm just gonna charge in with no disguise, just as is. I'm pretty bold.
You can't be here! Guards!
Man, I am 1v...
Not enough energy.
Not even 1v1ing. I'm just like 1v arming. 1v army. Army of Inquest. The commander don't care anymore. She is done with stealth. Never mind, we're still stealthing. Draw the inquest attention by... what? I didn't get to read the rest of that. We're hacking? Oh, Robo Dinosaurs! Here they are! Creation 5, 7... What? Ooh... I'm hacking. What is happening? Am I supposed to press... 3? 2? Oh, I'm supposed to press the buttons. Oh, I have to go look for more consoles. Okay. As you were, gentlemen. Hello, fellow, Inquest. How are you doing? What a beautiful day for villainy. Am I right? Ah, yes. Deus Vault. And all that. 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. Uh-huh. Ah, yeah. Man, I really hate babies, don't you guys? Man, we sure hate babies over here. And balloons and fun. We hate theme parks. We're so evil. 3, 5. I'm trying to fit in. I'm trying to mingle. Make them think that I'm one of them. Look above the cage. Oh, they're underwater? Interesting. Oh. Oh, and Excelsior. Yes, Excelsior. Right. 5, 2, 2, 3, 5. We sure could use Canuck here to blow up things. We'll probably blow up the place afterwards. Right? Yo, Faius, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 43 months. How's it going? Nothing beats a Castora holiday? Why is everybody bringing that up? It has to be a meme. 1, 3.
Warning, warning. Friend foe recognition system corrupted. Multiple targets acquired. Weapons free.
Only one? I thought I hacked them all.
Damn, all that work for just one? Observe the 2 high-ranking inquest as they enter the facility.
I want you dealing with this personally, Seb. Let your underlings handle it. Delegate.
Fearful of getting dirt under your claws, Kuda? I prefer a hands-on approach. Besides, this is an opportunity to assess the effectiveness of my experiments.
This is a waste of our time. We have subordinates for a reason.
They truly look like villains.
Golem! Subordinate. Let's indulge the Overseer with a bit of delegation. Open the animal pens!
Yes. Villainy.
Yes. Very good.
Why do they want robot dinosaurs?
Satisfied your pure eye'll need to make things go boom today, Seb? Let's get to the mission at hand.
You think to order me, Overseer? I answer solely to the Director, and I will see his bidding done.
By putting high priority objectives on hold to deal with every minor incident.
By not stopping to explain my every move to the meek commander of an obsolete crew.
Agent Thessa is ready. Find me after you have your procurement team in order. And your composure.
No need to wait, Kuda. I don't tolerate unnecessary delays. My team is ready. Lead the way, Agent.
Ready, Overseer. Principal Biomancer. Move out, team.
I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying the expansion. It's a meme and it was recently used in ANET marketing. I can't follow them? Oh.
Recommend physical decommissioning.
I guess I did hack them all. And now my
Oopsie.
suit's on fire.
Oh.
Time to get out of here.
But I'm an elementalist. I should be okay. Ah! Why is this hurting me? I'm a fire evoker. I play with fire.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Whoops.
Feel the fury. Replenishing. Bleeding.
No more villainy for you.
Not enough energy.
I shall stop your evil schemes to create more generative AI.
Time to do some real damage.
We did it. All right, I guess we gotta blow this popsicle stand. The hell? The Sylvari that you played with? You played a Sylvari, and they reacted with, huh, I'm on fire. Time to bail, I guess. That's not fair! What, that's a Sylvari? And me as an elementalist is like, oh, it hurts, it burns. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I don't get it. That was the vibe? Still! And now we're back over here. Fill Saida in on the intel you gathered at the Inquest facility. And you know what? I think I will save that for Sunday because it is midnight now. It is midnight and it's getting late and I don't want to, you know, stay up too late. Man, 6 hours have passed on by and I'm only 33% done with the map. I'm only 33% done with the first map, and there are 2 maps. Shit, dude. I thought I was gonna get this expansion done over the weekend. That's not gonna happen. This might take me a couple of weeks. Yeah, this has been a really good map so far. Very, very good map. I'm gonna teleport over here by Pub Canuck. It's official, Hoyo is making an MMO in UE5. They announced it today and showed off a brief clip of the first scene. Interesting. It'll probably be better than Blue Protocol. If it's backed by Hoyo, they have a lot more money. Same sentence, but so much calmer. Okay. Sylvari, keep a stiff upper leaf. I'm still on the first map myself, getting the second mastery on Skimmer. Glad you didn't nope out of the grottos due to shark-based guardians. It's fine. I can maneuver around sharks. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this has been pretty cool so far. I'm loving it. I'm really, really loving the expansion. I'm not like super knee-deep into the story yet, but, you know, I am interested. I'm engaged. And the Evoker, I mean, I've already loved the Evoker back in the beta. It's already, you know, back when I played the Evoker in the beta, I already considered it like one of my top 3 specs. And that has not changed. It still feels pretty great to play. Feels like I'm, you know, constantly bombing things with like my Firefox. Feels pretty good. I have 1 mastery to go, sitting at 666 mastery points for a while for the sinisterness of it. You trying to summon a demon? There are things that look like sharks, and Cat had a baby? A friend called them shitties. What in the world? Did I read that right? What are you... Okay. I don't understand.
Guess I was having a little too much fun there.
Okay. All right. And this has been good. Time flew by. Time flew rapidly by. I know I've been streaming for 6 hours, but it hasn't really felt like 6 hours. It's only felt like a couple of hours. All right. You guys, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for hanging out with me. No stream tomorrow, no stream on Saturday, but I will be back with more Guild Wars 2 on Sunday. I don't often stream Guild Wars 2 on Sundays, but I want to try and, you know, knock out the expansion. So Thursday and Sunday, not only of this week, but probably next week too. Because if it's going to be this long, then I'm going to have to dedicate the next couple of Thursdays and Sundays for the new expansion. Ignore iTech? Not sure what you mean. Okay. I think I'll start the next stream over here too by Pub by Pub Canuck. Yeah. I don't have a lot of loot. Oh, cool. I don't have to clean up my inventory this time. Because I've mostly been exploring and doing the story. For once, I don't have to clean up my bags. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch you all next time. Again, you know, if you want to know my stream schedule, you guys know where to look. On the Twitch side, stream schedule is on the schedule tab of my Twitch dashboard. For YouTube, if this is your first time here, you can just either subscribe to the channel and wait for these the scheduled streams to show up in your subfeed box, or click on the bell icon on those scheduled streams to get notified whenever I go live. Or you can just go to my YouTube homepage and see all the scheduled streams that are upcoming for the next week. Right there, near the top. I usually have them there. I usually play Guild Wars 2 on Thursdays. Although for the next couple of weeks or so, I will play on Thursdays and Sundays, because there's a lot to cover in this new expansion. But I also play other games. I play anime games. I play JRPGs. Currently, I'm playing Tales of Berseria. Yeah. JRPGs and anime games are my passion. So if you're interested in that, maybe you can, you know, stop on by and just hang out. But that's all. That's all I got to say. Thank you guys. It has been a blast. I am so tired. I will catch you all later. Stay safe and be kind to each other, and I will catch you all next time.
Okay, I'll rein it in.